got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. It's all when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Hello, chatto. It's Saturdat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have like 150 players pretty much fully scouted, ready for us to try and sign today. We may only have £25 million to spend, so we can't sign all of them, but boy, can we get a big old chunk of them with it. It's the Easter weekend. We'll have a bloody lovely time. We've got Manchester United in the Champions League knockouts. It's not going to be a great time, but hopefully the signings will. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Woohoo! We're ready. Oh, Terja! Thank you so much for the 500 bits straight off the bat. I didn't see the notification. I assume it must have come through right as I started the intro there and it got blocked off. That's a shame, but thank you so much for that. GJC with the 11 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Baby Belvedere Makato is doing well. Yes, you FM avatar eyes. Thank you for finally changing an API. But would it kill you to do a night feed? I may call the sacrifice.
Look, I'll do a night feed when my milk comes in, all right? It's going to be a while. I've got to eat a lot more cheese, but eventually we will get to the point where the lactation begins. What a start to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Comes with a cool story. No, it doesn't. Really boring story. Going red as it goes, actually. Just bought it in a shop. Very, very expensive as it goes. Hey, Eric, how's it going? How was your ski trip? Oh, fuck. My chair's got stuck. There we go. How are we, my friends? Ah, Saturday. It's lovely. And we've got Enjoy Fulham yesterday. Oh, yeah, I enjoyed the first half. Fucking hell, what a shit show that was. Crying. Just... It's like we went 1-up, went, right, cool. Job done, lads. And then Derby went, no, we'd quite like to win this match. And then Fulham went, after you, son. So I guess we'll just have to win it next time. It's like, for crying out loud. I sat there, I watched the game. I was like, we're going for it. It's ready. And then no. Hey, Asher. Hey, Podquin. So, before we get into anything, obviously some players have joined us. We've already done like 5 signings before the stream's even started. It's perfect. In addition, I have some sad news about Juliet, which I'm going to show you now before anyone asks me to look him up, because Chelsea aren't playing him. Chelsea aren't playing him. This season, he has made a grand total of 4 starts for Chelsea in the first 6 months of the season. Are you serious? 4 starts. Just why? Oh, so we lose our best player and now he won't even fucking play for Chelsea. Obviously, we can't get him back or anything, but it's just so annoying. Because Raf Voss, of course, they bought off of Milan, and now he's their starting striker. Get him on loan, no chance. Yeah. Plus, remember, there's no way we can afford him. Oh, dear. So there you go. Oh, dear. Chelsea also bought the He Should Not Be Named. Did they? Maybe. Dead to us. It's not supposed to that. He's just too expensive. Like, £189 million. The problem with him would be his wages. Maybe if... When's his contract expire? Maybe by the time his contract expires, we'll have reached a point where we can offer that kind of wage, but it seems unlikely, honestly. It's mental that they're not playing this player. It makes me sad to my soul that we lost a player for needless reasons anyway, and now he's not even playing for the club that they moved him to. Oh, look at how good he is. Just think what we could have done in Europe with this man. But I don't even blame him. I blame the board. But there you go. So, I'll run you through some signings we've already made, because there's one I actually made off stream that you don't know about yet, but you're about to find out about, because they were circling from other clubs, and I was like, I need to do this quickly before the window opens, because otherwise we'll just lose him. But. First thing, the first signing that has joined us, Fernando Ovalar is a Treaty United player. It only took 15 years to get Fernando Ovalar to join Treaty United. Ah, what a happy... He's crap, I grant you. But he will score a goal for Treaty United. He will get a game and he will score a goal for Treaty United in this save. That's all I want out of him. It was worth me paying the money to bring him in as an emergency backup. And striker solved. Absolutely solved. I'll see you later, fella. Have a great day, mate. So that's all done and taken care of. Thought that would be a bit of fun. But now we move on to the real signings that we've actually made so far. Most of which we already know about. João Poves. He's in. He's very good. Maintains that 5-star potential. And 2.5 stars to start with. 19 years old, but he will be... Oh, no, not homegrown technically, because he was 19 in April. But still, for £3 million, it's El Barto. He's in. And I think with the right training, room to grow, I think he's a good, solid backup goalkeeper, and he can take over. I might just change his name to El Barto at this point. Should I just do that now? Save us any trouble, honestly. Thank you to Icarus for the picture as well. That was assumed it is. Oh, yeah, he was great for Tromsø. Just ruined on this version of the game, sadly. Buy him so he can't play against us. Literally, that's what Chelsea have done, essentially. It's such a shame. But there we go. So, yeah, we've got El Bartowin as our backup keeper. Potential first-team goalkeeper should things go a bit south with Bart. But we do have Bart back for the year as well, which is awesome. So we don't even lose Bart. We've now got 2 solid keepers for the season, which is a nice change up for the books. Also, remember Jibril Dia? And I was convinced that the star ratings were wrong. I was right. They were rating him down here. So, yeah, I figured there was something a bit wrong about him. For £66,000 to pick up a guy who immediately comes in and is worth £2.5 million, he's got 2 caps for Senegal. I think he's a really, really good left-back option. And, more importantly, he's going to count as a homegrown player one day. I really, really like this guy. For 66k, absolute bargain. Resolute personality. He's pretty much perfect to start with, really. For an 18-year-old player, he's absolutely sensational. Hopefully he's not Moise Kipre. The man missed training 7 times, and he's also missed 3 matches in the league because of that silliness. I've never seen a player behave so badly so quickly. It was absurd. Then he had a go at me about it too. Bastard. I want to see how many he can get in one season. Genuinely. It's curious. It's like every other game now. Not update your face pack. Oh, it's perfect. Well, the thing is, he's a regen, which means that it's going to just get randomly assigned to another Spanish player the next time the thing gets re-rolled. Hello, Pogs. Our coffee is on the way, dear. Help is on the way, dear. You'll love to see it. I'll get to those lookups in a second. I'm just going to run through the final transfers. There was 2 more. Florian Weiss, who of course you all know about. The 18-year-old striker we signed from Bayer Leverkusen for £2.9 million. I couldn't believe that we were able to get him as cheap as this on a breakthrough prospect contract for 3k a week. And this is the best part. You're going to love this. He's wanted by Derry City and St. Pat's Athletic for a loan. Yes! And I've already offered him out. So hopefully once I hit continue in a minute, well, not in a minute, we're going to do some other stuff first. He should immediately get a loan bid for both of these 2 clubs, which means we can get him on loan to another Irish side. Oh my God, he could tear this league apart, honestly. He feels a bit like maybe a Freddie From type character for one of these clubs. So whoever gets him, very lucky boys indeed, particularly as he's got a 4-year deal, I think, with a 3-year extension. So we could just keep on extending and extending. It's glorious. And now, the one you don't know about. Stanislav Spak, right? We've mentioned him a few times. Did play for Spartak Trnava. I noticed that he was suddenly wanted by Juve and a load of big Italian clubs. So my plan was, shit, we can't wait till January because the moment we do that, they'll be on it. So we do it before the window. I put a bid in because he had a release clause of 800k. Then they started circling and I was like, oh, well, it doesn't matter. We'll lose to him. And then he chose to sign for us. This is the best part. 800k, remember? £800,000 for this guy. I mean, that to me is some massive stonks business there. 16 jumping reach. He's not the quickest, but he's great. Got excellent bravery, excellent aggression, 15 tackling, only 12 heading, decent positioning. But for £800,000, he's a bit fucking good, isn't he? 6 caps for Slovakia already. Fairly determined personality with high determination on top of that as well. I think he's absolutely spectacular. So to bring, or spectacular even, to bring this guy in as well. So now we've got a really, really strong backline of youngsters that can develop because we've got, oh man, who have we got? We've got Florida Man, we've got Palanek Mate, and now we've got Stanislav Spak in there as well. It's fantastic. What time? Well, so Man United game, because obviously it's Champions League, it's way further away. So the first leg isn't even until the end of February. And then the second leg isn't even until the middle of March. It's ages away. Yes, Rob, thank you for the 100 bits.
Happy weekend, Matt to Antchat 2. Just back from the park runa, part of my TK training.
Sick. How did you do? What was your time? Don't have to tell us. It'll be quicker than me. Not that I did park run today, but it'll be quicker than the last one I did, that's for sure.
I'm the Pope.
Bradley, thank you for the follow. Right, before we get into some actual signings, because the plan today, really, chat, is very, very simple. Unhealthy Flax. Thank you so much for the 4 months. That will come through in a second. Worry not. And there it is. Okay, I didn't time that particularly well there, did I? Plan is today, we're going to have a look through our shortlist first. If there's any players we want to action on it straight away, we do that. Then it's just a case of every time we get a scout report through our inbox, we're just going to look at the player and decide whether to sign them or not, because they're pretty much all fully scouted. There's like 200 of them. So I think this is going to be our play for transfer windows in future. After the transfer window video stream, I'm then going to do the scouting setup for the whole year, and then that way the players are all ready for when we come down to the next one. I think that's the play. Oh, our coffee hath arrived, chatter, and also it brought with it and Wild Pog. Oh, hello. FM's like, nah, you're staying there. J-Pro, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That is very, very kind of you. I hope you're great this morning.
That's very, very hot.
Very, very hot. How hot are we talking? It's burning my nose and I haven't even put it in it. Okay, I'll just leave that there for a sec.
Look, I spilled it.
Oh, you've actually burned yourself. maybe put something on that,
the
like
milk
water.
was so hot, right?
Oh, she's got a milk story chat.
Like, I put it in like the measuring jug because that's how I put it in the microwave. And I went to froth it, and the froth just went and exploded.
Yeah, you can't.
And it went all over my hand, and that really stings.
You've got to be careful with the frothing pog. What have I told you?
It really stings.
Hey, 32 minutes is sick. Last park run I did was 34 minutes. So, to give you an idea, although that was last September, I think it was. I haven't done one in ages. I really should do. Yeah, I'll give that a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's burnt my hand.
I could feel the heat coming up before I even touched my lips. Oh, that sucks, Strongo. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. That's really the main thing. Right, so I've got a couple of lookups to do. We've got Jort Ribbers. Please be in the game. Oh, that's a shame. It sounds like future Dutch international regen kind of name, doesn't it? Jort Ribbers. Am I spelling that right? That's a shame. And Tom Sams. Damn it, Jort. Tom Sams. I don't think he's there. I have to do a bit of scrolling. Bear with me 1 second. Simon Sam. Not quite Fireman Sam. It's Simon Sam. Doug Sams. The closest we can get is Doug Sams. I'll refund your points, obviously, but that's the closest we're going to get. A long time look after. It's like over 10 years. Oh. Oh, thank you, J-Pro. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to the stream atmosphere. It's slightly different. It's not really. I just swear a lot more. Not a 10k. That would have been a fight. I think that was Yasro's 5k training, not actually 10k in 32 minutes would be really something. And Chipman, thank you for the follow. Hey, Malteser.
I open my own hotel.
Discover they play. Hang on. In your team's stadium? That is strange, actually. That must be happening with all the Russian. That would explain, actually, why the Russian sides are losing coefficient hand over fist at the moment in this, because obviously they're all playing their games away from home, essentially. And it clearly matters in FM. You've seen how important home advantage is in Showdown, for example. Oh, shit. Oh, and it was against St. Pat's. What a way to travel. Oh, yeah, we'll just play the game in Denmark instead. They did, unfortunately, win, which is bad for St. Patty's. Can't have that. Although, if they get Florian Weiss off of us in a minute, it's going to be good for St. Patty's. Right, okay. So, first step, I suppose, is to look at the shortlist. Shortlist is actually fairly short for once, because most of the time, we've just been scouting and scouting and scouting. So, obviously, Alejandro Volcan, we still can't get him. It's weird that... Is it 69%? It fucking is. You love to see it. Still can't get him, but it's incredible that this man is still playing in Argentina. I don't understand why he's still in Argentina and why he has not moved yet. It's mental. No, the stadium won't be finished until the end of this season, so I believe... We'll have a look, but I'm fairly certain it's like November 2035 is when it's finished. So yeah, he's very good, isn't he? But we can't do anything about it. Obviously, there's Tufik Ganem, who I'm still pissed at after all these years. Can we extend the loan? It's been done. The loan is done. He's back for another year. Grania. So yes, it has. Porto continue to astound me with their stupidity. Anything under an hour will be very, very good. I haven't done a 10k under an hour for a long time. Certainly not since I came back to running. There's also this guy here, Tenkin, which we looked at on the last stream, but I think we decided against him just because he was more of a right wing player, and also £11.5 million seemed a bit much for a player that was never going to be homegrown. So I think we decided to pass on him. And then we've got Filipovic, who, of course, we've already passed on several times, who now is worth £8 million. I just don't know if that's the right signing. Bear in mind, we actually only have £25 million. We do have to be careful with who we actually pick up. We want to be targeting signings. And most of the good players aren't even on this shortlist right now. There's Joel D'Alessandro, who... Will he actually talk to us? No. Some of these won't talk to us at the moment. Mijic, of course, who was Mijic? Oh, he was that guy from Verl that we decided to not... Oh, no, that chose to sign for them instead of coming to us because reasons. He decided to stay in the 4th tier of Germany. Everyone wants to be there, right? What else we got? There's Stevanovic, of course, is that keeper we were looking at, who really, I think we need to kind of just put on the back burner now. There's no need for it. Montano, I'm not interested in. Carvalho, again, was the other keeper. Now, Sanabria was that striker that we looked at before, who then signed a new deal. Let's see if I can talk to his agent. See what he's... The fuck was that about? Wouldn't be interested. He doesn't think... Okay, it's one of those nonsenses again. We actually could have got this guy earlier, but then he signed a new contract with them, and since then, it's... Oh, Fatmir. Yeah, so basically, the problem with Fatmir is... Where is he? Yeah. So, obviously, extraordinary player. Fantastic. He probably is a face in the game then, yeah. I think it's actually the 4th tier pass, bro. I'm fairly certain he's in the 4th tier of Germany. But, yeah, he's very good. But we had all sorts of problems when we were trying to sign him before. We can try again, but I have a horrible feeling the same stuff is going to happen. But, I mean, is it worth having another crack? Because to me, whenever I see a player that's got that extra half star in potential, where it's 4.5 stars minimum potential, that always excites me because they don't come along very often. And maybe he's worth another go. We'll have a look, see how much they want. What was our previous offer? I have a feeling they won't accept that this time. I think I've already excluded those, but I'll just try again. No, okay, they will. My suspicion is that I don't think it's even been long enough since we last tried to bid on him. Because remember, we actually finished last stream really late in the year for some reason, so I've only had to go like 2 weeks off stream. Just enough time to sign Stanislav's back, honestly. That's all I did. And then there is a couple of guys from down under. No, there's Innocent Sharway, who we looked at before, that won't talk to us again now for some reason. And then we've got another goalkeeper that we're not really interested in anymore, and a couple more guys. But don't worry, this was just the shortlist. The real fun comes from these. Look at all these. Look at the state of it. Oh, dear. Now, admittedly, a lot of these guys won't sign for us, but there's still a fuckload of players in here that actually will talk to us at some point today. This seems to be a bit balked on this screen, so kind of ignore that for the moment. In fact, that's clearly balked because it's implying that not one of these guys will talk to us, which is just total nonsense because we've seen them come through scout reports already. So that is really odd that it's now saying that on this screen. Watch them now, none of them talk to us. That would be hilarious. We come in today and all the players we looked at before that suddenly just won't talk to us anymore. So I think our next play, honestly, is just to hit continue, see what comes through the scout reports and just take each one as they come and decide on every single player whether we want to sign them or not. Hey! Let the fun begin! I said, wow, what, you mean they've already retired from being a player? Right, so, oh yeah, new contracts. Millie's got a new deal. 4k a week was all he wanted on a new deal. I was staggered by that, particularly as man's got Irish caps now. He's worth £11 million. It's madness, honestly. Oh, dear. I know, crazy Athlethorpe. It's almost like we prepared for it. Despite being your #1 striker, being the league top scorer. Maybe, yeah. I mean, that's what I've kind of wondered a little bit. I think this year we really do need to get the other guys more game time. Hey, Kifaso. They just need more game time. Novakovic is... Look, right now. Where is it? Novakovic is currently being bid on by Celtic, ironically, Man City and Arsenal. This guy is clearly... There's something there. Usually when AI teams are randomly bidding on a youngster of yours that you're not rating stupidly high, but still good, there's something there. And I think that implies to me that we definitely need to make sure he gets more game time this season. It's just undeniable because he's clearly very good. But there's a reason why they're swarming like this. But we'll see. Whereas Matt, what have you done with... I know! I'm prepared and everything. I have a new strategy. It's great. Also with a flat... Hang on. Flat out lying agent. Oh! Did an agent inquiry says doesn't want to join you under any circumstances and the player is incredibly interested. That is interesting. Which does make me wonder if every time we see a player from now on, today especially... Low move. I think he'll get first team games. I might make him our starting striker in the league, honestly. Rotate him and Vostarek around in the league, and then rotate him, Emmett, and Vostarek all around in the league constantly. That way they all get football. It's going to be hard to keep on top of, but I think it's important. But plus, remember that tactical switch we made in the last stream that saved our asses? I have a feeling that might make us absolutely overpowered in the league. Just think how good we were when we were giving away possession needlessly, and now we're not going to be doing that. I think Ireland could be in for an absolute twatting this year, but we'll see. So what was I going to say? Yeah, so I think even if they've got NA, we'll still try and put bids in. Because what's the worst that can happen is they say no. And then we don't get the player, you know? About certain players being overpowered in the match engine. I mean, that's very vague. What was the conclusions? But no, I haven't, is the start line. Aha! Well, Derry City. Derry City. This, honestly, is the type of signing that if they pull it off... Where's it gone? Could propel them to, like... Oh, that was weird. The hell? Oh, maybe, yeah. If they make this signing... Oh, so they're both in for him. Important player. I mean, whoever he joins out of these two is going to have a very good time. Is all I can say. They're getting an insanely good player for free off of us. Right, okay, let's see. Major reservations. Okay. Interesting. Regular starter, 2.9 to 4k. This is workable. Major reservations, but I have a horrible feeling, Chatto, that we're about to get purpled. So, I feel, if I recall what happened last time we tried to sign Demiri, was that we got purpled. So, but what I would say is, remember what happened with Povej? Where we couldn't sign him at all, and then a month later we could. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's try it. Should I ask Novakovic again first, just because? All right. Oh, I hate these so much. Like, I understand if they don't want to do it. It's like, sure, whatever. But why would they lose morale because of it? It's like, I was just asking you a simple question, mate. No need to, like, get your panties in a bunch. Okay. It's purple. It's purple. We are for sure getting purpled. Send players to good Irish sides, even if they are really good. How do you mean? Like, I tend not to sell players to them unless most of the time they never bid on our players is actually the true statement. Most of the time they never ever bid on our players because they don't feel like they can compete financially. The best chance for them to get our players is loans and picking them up for free. So a lot of them have taken players that have left the club. My least favorite word. I can think of words I probably hate more, but it's an uncomfortable word. Let's say that. So, what do we do? What do we try and convince him with? We need to have further incentives in order to convince him to enter into contract negotiations. Okay. So, stepping stone standard, because we can remove that later. Big pay rise standard, because he doesn't want that much money anyway. Pretty agent stuff. His agent is the Alexander Vucic. Maybe that's why he wants so much money. Trying to get a little bit on the side there. Said what he wanted. Did it? Hang on. I can back out of this without... Regular starter remain so... Contract which will see his wage increase over time. The problem is, those things you're saying there, that's all for the actual contract itself, rather than the promises. That's the problem. So we want contracts. Fuck it. Do a loan move in there too. No. Weird one. We've now learned, never ever put these in here. For whatever reason, never put, when they go purple, never put aims for the league or the cup or the long-term aims for the club. It actually makes it worse. No idea why, but it does. The player will then, if you put any of these in here, basically, the player will come back and say, where's language course? I did language course, didn't I? I thought I already did that one. Yeah, oh no, I did, yeah. So yeah, if you add these in here, it will come back and say that your long-term aims don't align with the players, they align with the club. Which is like, yes, that's why we're signing you. Oh. Why do Las Palmas... basically, Las Palmas have the... Presumably they'll have basically, you can arrange an affiliate agreement with certain smaller sides. And Las Palmas clearly have an affiliate agreement with this particular Serbian side, which means that if a bid is put on their player, Las Palmas have first refusal on them. So it's done as a standard senior affiliate agreement, basically. We could technically get that on other clubs. What I would say is I wouldn't worry about it. I've never once seen that actually be triggered. And nor have I ever done it when I'm that club, for the most part, either. It seems like a kind of useless thing. I mean, it's glad it's there. It's cool and it's realistic, but I've never once seen a club actually exercise the option. Has anyone else seen them actually do that? Because even with massive sides, they never seem to trigger them for some reason. Hey, Dorian.
It's good you came in summer.
Rob
In
Potatoes.
winter,
Thank you so much for the follow.
very depressing.
Is there anything we can really add to this? Let's see. Improve your offer. Well, what exactly could be improved about? Also, did you notice how he just removed promises? So he removed the loan thing. So we didn't want that. That's fine. But we're still a long way from reaching a deal. So it's like, well, important player. So honestly, Jones, when we tried to sign this guy prior, we actually tried to give him star player and it still wasn't enough. So I'm actually going to experiment with that now. Maybe it'll work this time. But I promise you, last time we tried this, it still didn't work. We could try the old cheeky... I love potatoes. Hey, you know what? Potatoes are good. I can't go wrong with a potato. Favorite form of potato, Rob? Curious. Ooh. Internal move. Oh, really? Okay, well, there we go. It can happen at least. We know that. Wieserlander! Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hope you're well today.
Sigmatejam Sichrold, Sigmatejam Sichrold, Sigmatejam.
Bring a friend in. Not happening because that is so unbelievably inconsistent. Because, I mean, we could try. Does the friend thing just mean player from that club? Because if it does, would it count if we signed a youth player from their club? Squad number. Maybe? Depends what the... Currently was number 6. I don't mind taking Francisco Silvera's number. If him, like, he's... Francisco ain't gonna care. It's weird that he actually would even have that number, to be honest. Look at favourite personnel. Ah. So the So his manager. We can't bring in his former manager. We could look at his, like... No, we can't. Okay. Yeah. So he has no friends. He likes one dude, basically. Recommend a player before it's... The problem is, what if they recommend a player that's really expensive and we don't want to spend loads of money on them? Let's try... What do we even strengthen? Honestly, I don't really want this guy if he's actually going to put this through this kind of shit. Check friends on his information page. There wasn't any. Right, let's try this. Star player. Preferred number. These contract negotiations are so stupid. I know we've been over it loads of times, but they are so stupid. Just fucking tell us what you want then. Like, imagine if I could offer him what playing time beyond that. Beyond star player. Oh, yeah, so there's a trick you can do with star players. Most of this is more for science now. This is more just trying to figure out how to work around this crap. Nurkit, thank you so much for the 8 months. Lots of 8 months is today. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning. Or afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. Oh, yeah, he's obviously mental. But still. Put him with the Champions League. Yeah, that would be bad. Because we're not going to win the Champions League. Pontus Larson, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. My goodness, all the resubbies today. Thank you very much, friendos. It's very much... The thing is, he's not even the one being difficult. It's the agent that's being difficult. I just don't understand why they introduced a mechanic that let them not tell you what they wanted. Improve the midfield. The problem is... we can try it. It's annoying that it doesn't even suggest the one that they might want. And last time we actually tried to offer him captain, he still said no. Particularly on your game. I know. It was a good day, apparently. Let's try that. Fuck it. Let's try and offer him captain as well. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. We're at Treaty United, Rob, in Ireland. I guess positional role, born midfielders, where he would... Is it? Yeah, kind of. What else can we do? Become a regular starter. Offer him pens. Can you do that? Oh, you can. All right. What else can you really offer at that point? I mean, free kick taker if he really wants that. Like, if he is desperate for that. Training facilities, fuck it. That might ask the board to do something. Improve the coaching. I just want to see. You can't sack the agent prior to them joining you. In fact, you can barely ever get them to sack the agent. Right. So, my point is, if a 17-year-old... Alice! Yes. How's it going? Thank you for the 6 months. Wow, 6
My boy
months.
Matt. Let's go.
Let us go in... Oh, okay. Matteo got cut off so rudely there. Okay. Can we all agree that if this set of promises for a random 17-year-old from Serbia, who's not even playing on one of the top sides, isn't enough to convince him to even enter contract negotiations with us, then something's a little bit broken. I think we can all agree that if this amount of stupidity is still not allowing us to do it, then something's wrong. Also, that would imply that there's simply no way that you can ever get them to talk to you even when you get into this deal. Hang on, what did he say? No interest in being named captain. Okay, so what if I don't name you captain then? All right, what if I offer you that then? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Is this actually going to work? Because we've had the yellow ones work before. Do you think that that means... Well, actually, what I would say is that we can deal with because we can just change it when he joins because fuck him. There was an experiment. See how much money he actually wants. That's fine. That's fine. Don't care. That's actually true. That I might actually... Maybe that will convince the board
In winter,
to actually do it. Mammoth Major! Major 1. Ooh. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. I want... Because basically, we've struggled to get the board to increase our training facility, so I wonder if this actually might kick them up the arse and make them do it. And that I was kind of planning on doing anyway. Let's just see. 7 million. No. Okay, can I go... No, I can't. Okay. Oh, this is funny. I'm actually quite enjoying this, to be honest. He is going to get boated out the wazoo. I'm going to give him a fucking Titanic. Fuck the boat. He's getting a Titanic clause. Obviously, relegation release clause of 0 because we ain't getting relegated. That's so useful. It does knock you down a little bit. So Serbia caps. If he's a Serbian international, 10k. I won't adjust his starting wages because that's the max. Honestly, right? Even if he gets pissed off, I really don't care. The amount that we're going to pay... We could just sell him for £7 million at that point and make £5 million profit. Probably. Let's be honest, his value will shoot up when he joins us anyway. He's still getting loaned out, by the way. That's funny. I can't believe we've actually just done that deal. Offering more wages. True. I tend not to fuck around with contracts once they've already been accepted because I find that almost always just pisses people off. The only reason we really, really wanted him, it's just when you see that extra half star, we've all been there, that to me says something's cracking with this guy. Really. So, that's good. Also, if I just hope to God that Florian Weiss joins one of these two. Because, seriously, I'm so... He's willing to discuss terms with St. Pat's, which is excellent. Take over Wexford. No, I'm good. I'll probably keep managing the save I've been doing for 15 years, actually, if that's all right. Extra half star mean. It doesn't actually mean anything in the grand scheme of things, Shane, but what it means usually, it's very rare. So most of the time when you're seeing scout reports and they're fully scouted, most of the time, oh, finally. Exactly. I am that boss.
I'm the Pope.
Jam4, thank you for the follow. Basically, the extra half star that you see is very, very rare. Most of the time when you're scouting a player, a good, excellent player is a prospect that's like 4 yellow stars, 1 white star on the end. That's pretty much how it goes. I love that Chelsea are signing another striker. But, yeah, so when you see that extra half star of yellow and they're fully scouted, it usually means 9 times out of 10 that there's a fucking good player under there, basically. And it's almost like, if you can't sign them, please do. It went good, Cal. We actually qualified out of it. We managed to win our final 2 games of the season and get out of our group, including beating Inter. What are you doing, Steph Striker? I can't believe Chelsea are signing another striker. They already have the one they stole from us. They've got Raf Voss, who they stole from Milan, and now they're having this guy as well. I hope they get relegated from the National League. This obviously isn't going to happen, but I will have to probably work some magic to try and keep him. Vosterek again. See, both of these two are... No, we can't, Eric. He's too expensive. He's worth £180 million. Wait, really? All right, Sean. Speaking of Wexford, apparently Sean doesn't want to go to Wexford either. Right. So. Need some convincing. He might have to be a we piss him off for a bit type of player, because I don't think he's got a social group yet, but we'll have a look. Oh, he is part of the core social group. Okay, good. What's wrong with Wexford? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with Wexford. I've never been. Ah, dear. Nobody... Apparently not, no. Is this Rentsy skin? Yes, this is FM Rentsy Dark. If you do ! skin, you'll get like a link for the download. Okay, now he gets angry at me. There we go. But then I send Emmett round with a big bat. And then Emmett does that. Yes! Core social groups for the win. Ooh. Lovely stuff. Right, that's that one problem solved. You're getting a lot of football this season. I don't hate Wexford. Wexford are not doing very well, though, unfortunately. They've not come bottom, but they've come close to... I mean, obviously, I can't show you because we're not actually in the middle of the season at the moment, but their record has not been spectacular. Best season there, really, since we started the safe anyway, was 5th. And a couple of 6th, actually, but now they're back down. I mean, they have improved slightly, it has to be said. It's not gone well for them. Not since then, really, which obviously is real life. Right, okay. If this guy actually signs, I'll be very, very intrigued by this. It's weird that no one else is interested in. This is a good track. It's Loving Caliber. Of course it's a good track, Matt. What are you talking about? So yeah, United's ages away yet, so we've got plenty of time to sort stuff out before then. And it's going to be a case of every time we get a scout report through, just go through them, right? Could go Bamba with him. Maybe. But then who are we play? Oh, come on. That's Fly's Freeze's position. Oh. This would be annoying if we lost Kubek after one season. But the problem we've got now is I can't offer him a new deal because of the PSG situation. So... Right. This is one of these situations where you have to be super careful. So, the question is, do we think PSG are going to trigger his release clause? Buy him for 5.5. So basically, what we have to decide here is, are PSG going to trigger his release clause? If they are, then we sell him, but for less than the release clause, but with a 50% next sale fee clause. That's what we have to do in that situation. They probably will. I think you're right. And I think the only option we've got here is to try and bump them up close to, but not all the way to, and then dump a 50% next sale fee clause in here. I don't see any other option, really. It's a shame, but the only way we could sign him in the... And he was causing trouble like crazy. Scouting youth players. The best thing I would say is under 19 and under 21 national team squads. That's where the big stonks can be found, basically. That's what we've been doing. Maybe a loan back. Good shout, actually, yes. I don't care about friendly. It's just a waste of our time at this point. It's cute, but it's also like, don't patronise me, PSG. Damn it. He is taking Moses' place, but he has done well. I think we do... Hang on, where is it? Percentage of next sale, 50%. Locked in. This is the one time I will lock these in. Basically, what you want to do is... Hang on. You want to get it so that it's close, but not too close. Because if you get it too close, they will take this into account, and they will sometimes just counter with the release clause. And we can't afford that, basically. So I think we go to 5 million total. Even if we lose £500,000... Oh, yeah, so we'll pay his full wages. Good shout, actually. That will probably soften it a bit. I think if we could... we'd lose 500k on the overall deal, but we'd make so much more on the back end. Because when he joins PSG, his value will shoot up to like £40 million. This is my hope. Yes, good. Right, so the reason I didn't go any higher, and I should explain this in case you're new to FM. If I started to try to put this to like maybe £7 million here, while that isn't his release clause, PSG might consider the extra value that we'd gain from this to be more than the value of his release clause. So they may have tried to counter with a release clause bid instead. That's the key. And we don't want that because this is worth way more to us down the line. Yeah, the under-19s and under-21s are so good. This is good business. It doesn't look like it at first, but it will be. Thank you, Slugs. Are you proud? Yes, and also, if we somehow bought him back one day, yes, you're right. You would also get a 50% discount. That actually does work. Here we go. I was waiting for you, you dirty slag. Right, okay, look. So, first of all, the chopping block, it's Grigoris Vlasaros. He's quite good, isn't he? Maybe not quite what we're looking for at the moment, but he is quite good. Doesn't leave on a free. Well, he can't leave on a free because he's got like 4 years on his deal. I love a Greek. The problem is he's quite expensive. Yeah. I don't know if he's the type of player we want right now, and I think he's quite expensive. Bear in mind, our budget's only like 25 million, and that would be half of our budget. It depends on... Actually, it would depend on how we structured the deal, really. Oh, if we leave PSG on a free. True, but what I'm probably going to do is sell the clause to them. Because like what we did with Chris McLean and Man United, we'll probably buy the clause off... They'll probably sell us that clause for, I would say, about 15 million quid, honestly. We're going to end up making about 20 million on that deal. AFC more than striker. Remember, we play a Trek, so let's just see. What's he missing? I tell you what, actually, as a Trek, he's absolutely goated. Dribbling's probably the only thing that he's lacking a little bit. The other good thing about him being... Oh, wow, he's really good as a Trek, isn't he? Okay, if we structure it... Hang on, is this a release clause, though? Yeah, so the problem is, because it's a release clause, we can't really structure a deal. That's the problem. And I don't know if he's worth 20 Oh, sorry, 22 and a half. And he's already got a cap, but I could work with that with a 5 cap clause. I think you're right. We shortlist him and come back later for him. Actually, let's just check his agent first. That's fine. We'll shortlist him for now. Wait, he's already on the shortlist. Is that because I... Oh, yeah. I forgot. When you... Hang on a minute. Right, this is quite annoying. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. So when you ask an agent about a player, it shortlists them, but it doesn't do it for, like, a set period of time. Where is he? There he is. It doesn't tell you how long it shortlists them for. But then you then can't manually... Hang on, if I remove him from the shortlist and then put him on there manually myself, that way I can add him indefinitely so he doesn't just get deleted. That's a little bit annoying. Because I know you can set it on some things, but it doesn't tell you how long it's putting him on there for. And I don't want it to just disappear. Shit. So he's fully scouted, so we'll come back to that later. There's a guy called Jez Womold here. Oh, he was at Man City, wasn't he? Yes. And now he's on loan, so there's not much we can really do with that at the moment. What the hell? There we go. Montero again. He is Brazilian inverted winger on loan from Chelsea. Of course he's on loan from Chelsea. It does, but I don't want to accidentally miss it somehow, you know. You get a lot of notifications. OCB84, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. So, under responsibility, scouting. Okay. What, Montero? Yeah, he's quite good, isn't he? But problem is, Chelsea, already on loan at Rangers. Maybe worth keeping an eye on? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. We're just working our way down this list now. In fact, I might sort this by... Oh, it's already sorted by this. So, basically, our plan for stream today is every time we get a scout report, we're just going to work through them one by one. Smash or pass kind of thing. Because we've got 250 players to go through. He is 26. Yeah, and also, my guess is there's no way we could buy him. He's already on loan, and he will be till the end of the season anyway. So, we can't really do much with him other than keep the scouting going. And same with this guy who's already on loan. So, James Manning here... Oh, hang on. 17 million for me, even though he's, like, would be homegrown. It's just far too much money, right? FM Tinder, let's go. Exactly. Thank you. Someone gets it. Hey, Kev. I'm having a great time so far. We might have just signed up an absolute banger, albeit with some ridiculous caveats, but what can you do, eh? You might be right, Neutral. We might have to have a look at that in a minute once I get through this report. Remind me after I've done this section. So, yeah, Manning for me is just a bust, really. Right, okay, Peter Everson. That price intrigues me. Honestly, even if he's half decent, I'd be tempted. Now, we can't see everything about him. Problem with him is we don't actually have as much scouting on him as we do with some of the others. Do you think it's just worth it for the 300k? Probably loan farm, right? Let's check his agent. 30k to 300k. I reckon if we could get him for like quarter of a mil. Yeah, loan farm. If at that price, he's loan farmable, right? Plus, particularly with the low end, we'll actually get a better idea of how much they want for him. As long as it's not over his high end. Oh, this is going to be like 100k. Hang on. Get rid of that. Yeah. Because 50 league appearances, if he's good enough to make 50 league appearances for us, then he's worth 17 grand. And if he somehow gets 10 caps for Norway, he's worth another 17 grand. It's basically 87 grand. Like, I love when they suggest stuff like that for players that I know are never going to get that kind of deal out of us. 87k. That is an absolute steal. He'll be worth £1 million when he joins us. Same as, like, Dia, the other guy. Right, I'm going to send out another week scouting on him, though, just so that we get a little bit more knowledge before he joins us. Popovic, 20 years old, so wouldn't be homegrown. There's just so little we know. He's probably not one... You see, most of them are much better scouted than he is. Oh, sorry about that, Frag. It does happen. Unfortunately, Twitch is notoriously bad for that. That, for me, is just not... I might scout him more, but actually, is he even worth that? Is he worth even taking up our scouts' time with? 20 years old, wouldn't be homegrown. I don't know. You're right, he has the Holy Trinity, though. It's worth a 1 week scout edition, right? These two are both loans again, so we'll just skip you. Some of them weren't on loan before. So 18 years old. Now, obviously, he won't talk to us, but we've said that we were still going to go for them just in case. So this is Hernan Barros Charlotto. Centre-back. He's not a centre-back. He is a ball-winning midfielder if I've ever seen one. This man is about as ball-winning as a ball-winning midfielder can come. Honestly, look at him. 17 tackling. Yes, please. Trash in the air. So, like, yeah, never going to play here for us, of course. But look at him here. Obviously, we can't, but you can see what I mean. Like, tackling, marking, heading are solid. Positioning's a little bit sus, so we need to work on defensive positioning. Not the greatest aggression either, but let's ask his agent first. Under any circumstances. Doesn't mean anything. Is he worth us just cracking a... Yeah, good work, right? Good teamwork. Still only 18. Would be homegrown. Reasonable left foot and a good right foot. Determined, or fairly determined personality, but 15 determination is pretty solid. You can go overview attributes. Oh. Oh my god, you absolute don. I did not know you could do that. Marius. I completely forgot about that. Legend. There you go. I totally forgot you could do that. It is annoying that it doesn't let you do that on the other screen, even though I know they don't know the star ratings for it, but yeah. I like them to have them, but if it's 10, it's not the end of the world. Remember, again, we're not Barcelona, and he's only 18. Aggression is a bit more difficult to train, though, so there is that. Is he a bit slow? For a ball-winning midfielder, I'm okay with that. And again, he's young. His physicals will improve over time. Now, the question is, what's an acceptable fee? Because 4.9... At least we get a nice low end, so we might get lucky here. If we can get him for like 2.5... Max 3 mil, perhaps. No, obviously, I don't think he's going to actually talk to us, but we're now just deciding to go for them anyway, just in case. Between 2 and 3. Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. And the point is as well, with this amount of nonsense, there is no way in hell we get that anywhere near the right amount. Nah, no. He'd have to be some player for me to try and sign him with that. I love it. 4.75 to 4.9. And even the minimum fee is 5 million. Hey, to be fair, we do it to other teams as well, but not for that price. Hell no. He'd have to be... Yeah, they want 9.75 million. For those of you that can't see the actual overall figure, it's 9.75. But the thing is, most of that would be paid. Because look, that's 6-month installments. So we'd have to pay all of that, really. Not a chance. Yeah, no. Wait, why can't I? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, well, not happening. That's fine. I might scout him further, though, because I want to keep an eye on him, just in case. So there's Innocent Sharway here. Right wing back, 15 tackling. Okay, physical's not the quickest. Aggression's a bit higher. 17, though. Probably quite cheap. Now, we have had... I believe we had issues with this guy's agent once as well, so he might be purpled. But we'll have a look anyway. Ask his agent. Not prepared to join the club at this stage in his career. Oh, right, it's that crap. Okay, never mind. We still have a look. We're ignoring those. Today, we ignore those. Right, 350k. Yeah, no. It's weird that that's there when... I'll start at like 180. Alright, 300 flat. There we go. 300 flat. It's basically 300 flat. Like, if he makes 50 league games, I'll pay it. Because remember, that's 50 league appearances for us. Not for, other clubs. We'll take a punt, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, it's not like we have to progress with it. Boom, we move. Gregorio Bastos. 2.2 mil, which is a good release clause for Sevilla. Now, remember, we don't use a deep line playmaker, so if he's going to play central mid... we either play a ball winner or a centre mid on attack. He would probably have to be retrained to play further up, wouldn't he? Let me check. What's he like for a trek? Wait. That's weird. Even though it can be used as a midfield role. Yeah. I don't think he's great. Not for what we're doing. Trek is attacking, but you could play Trex as an attacking midfielder. Doesn't that still count as a midfield role? I don't think he really fits us, and he'd be quite expensive. And I think he'd be too much for a loan farm player. Because I think he'd want quite a lot of money. I don't think he'd talk to us anyway, but I think that's quite a lot for a loan farm. As attack only. It could be, yeah. That is interesting, though. I thought it would show up on both. Not a bad shout, actually, Jinx. Shortlist for later? Yeah. Can't hurt to shortlist, at least. Except... I must have not asked his agent. That's fine. I'll get him another week. Approach to sign? Hang on. Oh, no, that's the same thing. It's because of youth contract, isn't it? Yeah. For a second, I was like, what, for free? Oh, yeah, we don't... Remember, we have like 200 players that are going to come through today. So we don't have to sign the first ones we see, which is why we're being nice and patient with them. Anyone who's cheap and is a bargain, we go for. Other ones we're a little bit on the fence about, like that Greek guy. We can come back to later. He wasn't wanted, was he? So we can just keep going. Okay. Pasquale. 19-year-old goalkeeper. Estudiantes, don't know enough about him. I think he's more of a... Lammers, yes, free. And it's an agent offer too. Louis Good, that's too expensive. That's just too expensive for me. I don't really want... He doesn't light up my life in the way that I would have thought. He's just not good enough. Not for that kind of money anyway. I might actually discard just so we don't see him again. Alright, Fuad Lammers. Fullback, okay. For free. Is there any compensation? No, there isn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, for free. Worth grabbing, right? League games, no. We'll absolutely boat him out the wazoo. He's very good for a... I was surprised how good he is, right? And he's Dutch, which means I can hit him with like a 5k international clause, smack him with a 3-year boat. And because he's 18, we get to slap him with a... Yep, cool. Good shit. For free and for £900 a week, no-brainer. Even if he's not spectacular, he's so... Look at the mentals. No, I will not stop slapping people. Damn it. It's my party. I can slap who I want. He actually looks surprisingly good for them. Now, he might be on the very low end of these, but even if he is on some of the mentals, there's still value there. He is mental. For the price, yeah. It's weird that he's like free at Venlo. Odd. Estefan Polacci. No, Estefano Polacci. Thank you so much for the follow. He could, I mean, he could. For all we know, he could have 20 crossing chat. He doesn't have 20 crossing chat. It'll be like 4. That's my prediction. Actually, prediction for this man's crossing. We're actually signing players. I told you. What did I say in the video chat? They might be in the second tier. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're in the Kekon Campione Divisi. So, yes. 6. Ooh, I'm saying 4. Am I going to ask Lammers to take my wife's name out of his fucking mouth in a minute? It's Dirt Weekend. I must admit, Hazy, I'm not going to be able to watch the race because it's on super late anyway. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I kind of agree with the drivers that Bristol losing a race just to have a dirt track race was kind of silly for me. Mr. Pick, thank you so much for the follow. Right, so that's him done. We might as well scout him again anyway, but most of our scouting is going to come from signing him. So Franklin Sossetzi, striker, 200k, will talk to us, bit expensive, but would be homegrown. 14, quick, loan farm. A draw tonight. Any tips? How do you mean, Estefano? For that price, yeah, I think we could get him for 100k. Oh, is he a freebie? Hang on. Keeping his options open. That means we might actually have to... Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, look. So I asked this guy before. Raw underestimated young players. I'm not really sure, Estefano, because most of the time... I tend not to sign your sort of wonder kids as far as the traditional ones, because most of the time I prefer regens. So I have absolutely zero knowledge of who's actually good at the start of the game. Chat, if you have any players that are really good, for real life players, that is, for Estefano, then drop them in chat. Now, I know Shesko's really good. I know, is it Adeyemi is really good. There's a few others. Klozek I've had some weird... Fernando Ovala, lol. In that case, still get him like this. Basically, I asked this guy I tried to sign this guy off stream, and he said that he was keeping his options open until the end of AFCON. We probably could try them too, you're right. Okay, so we try that. No, those are installments, but... Oh, that's fine. Absolutely fine. 60k? Pedri. Makoko, true. Regan Booty actually is a quality signing, though. Like, legitimately. There are lots of lists, yeah. And videos, no doubt. I'm certain that Jack's probably got a video on it. Luke almost certainly has a video on it. FM Scout probably do as well. In-game? Oh, no. But, like, they are in-game, is what I mean. Those are probably some good young players that you'll probably be able to go after in-game. Did you... Actually, wait, Estefan. Did you mean, like, in my save right now, as it is... in this current state, in which case this is actually what we're kind of doing right now. That looks like some spam to me. So probably don't do that again. Not you, Estefano. Yeah, I'm certain Jack made it. I remember talking to him about it months ago. Right, I already agreed that, didn't I? So we'll move. Wow, we've just tried to sign like 4 people from the first page. That is a long set of numbers, but thank you very much, Jan, for the follow. That's very kind. Everyone else. Oh, my apologies, Stefano. I forgot about the chat delay. But yeah, there's tons of lists. There are actually some shortlists that you can download, Stefano. So what you do is you actually download the list and it will put it straight into the game for you. You can just sign them straight off there. Incredible. Oh, chat. Did you see on Nomads the other night when I was talking about how we had 5 players on the next in list? I glossed over the fact that a player was described as the Turkish delict. What an unbelievable pun FM did completely by accident. What just fantastics. What were you trying to put, Dumsier? Turkish delict. Unbelievable scenes. I didn't even twig at the time. I was editing it. I was just like, that is funny. Oh, drop my tab. Oh, it's fine, man. Don't worry. It's just, it was first time chatter and it was just random text. I was like, well, shit. Turkish name. Yeah, but Turkish delict. Come on, that is superb. That's one of the best puns I've ever heard. Where's the TikTok about it? But the thing is, I can't really make a TikTok about it because, well, I suppose I could go back and do it in post. But I didn't notice it at the time. I'm still waiting to make a TikTok about how many times Moise Kipre misses training. He's up to 7 so far. Oh. Okay. He's way cheaper now. Is he just shit then? Yes, wow, he was a lot worse than I thought he was. Everyone loves a centre-back with 8 jumping reach. He's not a centre-back, is he? He's a wing-back. Nah. I don't know. Don't like that one. And what about you? Oh, no. Not with 5 heading. Right, okay, we'll get rid of you 2. They're passed. We can't sign them all way. That's fine. Right. We press, and now it's just a sea of players we can't sign. Not prepared to join. Okay. So we lost out on Innocent Sharway. No big deal. Everson, though. Excelente. For 87 grand. I mean, that is an absolute bargain. So you look here. So Milan have the option to match this. Watch this be the first time that I've had this happen to me in years. Yes, that was the COD guy with the rave and the flamethrower. That's what we were talking about. Because when we were playing the ED7 song, someone said it reminded them of that. Which it kind of does in a way, but we did it first. We probably didn't do it first. All I'm missing is a smoke machine. Right, okay. Future prospect, breakthrough prospect, perfect. That's fine. Annoyingly, because he's only 17, we can't I can't Will Smith him with a... I can't smith him with a 5-year there, but that's fine. 3+3 is good enough. For now, anyway. Relegation release clause. He's Norwegian. What's reasonable for a Norway cap? 4.8. Boom. And we move. I probably could have knocked his actual base wage down a bit, but at this point, it's peanuts to us. Can't smith him with a boat. You always can. 7 jumping reach centre-back. I would probably just retrain them at that point. Either as a ball-winning midfielder or a fullback if they've got okay crossing and stuff. I think he probably would have done, yeah. Maybe I should be a bit more careful with those. As you say, when we've got 100 grand in wage budget, 200 quid's kind of nothing to us at this point. Right, so Sosetsi as well for 82,000. I love it. We're signing a load of guys, and our transfer budget's barely going to deplete at all because we're signing them for like 100 grand a piece. And they're all homegrown players. We can't Will Smith him with a vote clause. You're right. I might as well be speaking Spanish at that point, like El Barto would be. August Veng, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it can still happen, Ice. Like, I had a guy called Joe Gray on my Portsmouth save years ago. He was 5'6", and I played at centre-back. Brilliant. Absolutely spectacular. Couldn't win a header to save his life, but his anticipation was, like, through the roof. So he would just go to where the ball's about to be. But for the most part, there are exceptions for it, but generally speaking, I still want tall centre-backs. Like, they'd have to have unbelievable attributes every other where else for them to make up for it, really. Okay. Ooh, that's a bit more. But he's at least 18, so we can hit with the 5 and 5. So South Africa. Now he's behind Moses in the South African pecking order, so I could probably get that down to like maybe 1.7. Landmark goal bonus. You know what? You can keep that if you want. Although the yearly wage rise is coming out. Relegation release clause. This one might be a bit more wiggly. Whoa. Okay. I want a boat. A single year boat. There we go. More than I would have liked, but... No podemos Will Smith el con una clásica del Barça. Exactly. Perfect. Yeah, I saw that they lost quite heavily, which is a shame. Obviously, I was rooting for Bodder, which is a shame. But big up Rangers and West Ham. And Eintracht Frankfurt. Love to see it. I'd like any of those to win the Europa League. As long as it isn't Leipzig, happy days. I nearly fucked it up, Slugs, yeah. It's more about jumping reach than height, really. Oh, God. I'm going to stall this because he's in contract talks with with PSG, and I don't want to start rejecting United's bids because just in case they trigger the release clause. So if I stall for a week, then hopefully PSG just do their stuff and we're good. I know because he doesn't want to join United anyway. Lumigero, thank you so much for the follow. It's what you do with it. Thank you, exactly. Recruitment meeting. I think we're probably fine, actually. I don't know about you, but I think we've done our own recruitment meeting, just me and chat. These guys can sort off right now. I'll be great. I'll be interested to hear this. Watch them be absolute trash. Right. So that should buy us a week on United and allow him to negotiate his deal with PSG. For those of you that missed it earlier, we're selling Kubek to PSG because they're very close to triggering his release clause. And we want to sell them and then stiff them with a clause ourselves. Hang on. Sorry. What kind of... That's not... Also, that's not a stall. Since when was a stall offer less than an hour? Isn't a stall a week? What the hell's that about? Clates! Coming in with a huge raid. How goes the new season at Hertha Brazil? I see you've actually got a full Brazilian squad now, which is fucking sick. Welcome in, everybody. We've just been experimenting with how to get past purple contract negotiations, and, well, it's kind of worked, but also kind of hasn't, and we've been lumbered with some weird stuff. 3 from 3. Hell yes. They should appoint you instead of Felix Magath. I mean, to be fair, they could have appointed this bottle of water instead of Felix Magath, and it would have done better for them, wouldn't it? But there you go. Bearded Child with the 50 bits. Thank you very much.
Du liker av AGAs rekruttment, analysts just det
No, I didn't. Right, do some moddering myself here. Oh, one sec. Clates. There we go. Hopefully that works. Boom. There we go. If you guys haven't already checked out Clates, which by now I'd like to think you would have done, but if you haven't, please drop him a follow. Unbelievable dude. Twazak with the 24 months. You'd love to see it. Power Parnell, thank you for the follow as well.
The year's what even is a pandemic.
I know. It was weird. Yesterday, I was sat here editing a video and I could smell a barbecue from next door. And then my watch went off and there was 3 o'clock kickoffs and I was like, it's a Friday. And all of a sudden, I just felt kind of normal. And I hadn't felt like normal for like 2.5 years nearly. Shortlist, hang on. Wait, in real life? Or in the game, Ollie? Because I know that he got sacked yesterday, but if that's really happened... Oh, Clates save. I was going to say, what happened to the Luton manager? That's kind of weird, though. But, hey, never know. Foreshadowing. Although, I think Luton probably could do without that right now. Oh, can't trust. You can always trust Clates. I don't know if a pandemic of purple talking Asians. In it, though. In it. Promotional hat on Monday, don't worry. Yeah, I think so. Last night was a bit shit there. Treaty in real life? No, not yet. Yeah, drawing to Athlone last night was a bit shit, but they fell behind late on. So my plan is to go to Treaty in August, I think. That's the play, hopefully. We're going to go to, I think it's Waterford or Longford Town. At home, obviously. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you'll stick around for a little bit. So we're basically just working through a list of 150 players trying to sign them. That's our plan for today. And also trying to not sell him to Man United. I think I can just reject it, but I'm worried that they're going to come back and trick. Should we just try and organise the same deal with Manchester United just in case? That might be our best play here, just in case. Kev Strip to Levington. What happened on Kev Strip to Levington? Who doesn't love moss? Trees probably hate the stuff, although it's probably quite synergistic for the ecosystem, innit? Dynamic rivalry. Hang on. Why does Clates get a dynamic rivalry? I don't get dynamic rivalries. Forcing bids. Yeah. It is weird how stalled bids seem to have a weirdly dynamic time. I think we try to do the same thing again, right? I love how they keep offering us friendlies. It's a Hertha Dortmund. I wonder if that's because there's existing stuff. So I've played some of the same teams in Ireland like 60 times already in this save, because obviously we play them 4 times a year, minimum. And not one dynamic rivalry. No matter how many times I yell at their manager in press conferences. I want a rivalry with Scamrock Rovers, damn it. By the end of this save, I won't be happy unless I have a rivalry. And if we go 40 years and I still haven't got a rivalry, I'm going to be livid. Yeah, I think it is. There's other factors about rather than just playing them a lot. Because I got a dynamic rivalry with Barcelona when I was Liverpool on my beta save after half a season. Didn't even play against Barcelona. Okay, yeah, so we get rid of that. We get profit next sale. I think we just have to hedge our bets with this. Technically, that's the same amount, actually. It's weirdly, isn't that actually slightly better than the one that we've got from PSG? Technically. Oh, loan back, yes. And then pays wages. I see no reason why Man United would. Because now I don't care who he goes to. We're going to get roughly the same amount of money either way, and we'll stiff them on the back end. He'll probably... The only thing that maybe would worry me is that I think no matter who he joins, his value will probably shoot up to around the same amount. Because the maximum... I want maximum value for it. Right, okay. So he joins us. We need to immediately do the thing. Please still have that extra half star. 1.3 million is pretty good business for him anyway. Right. Okay, he doesn't. I think it's still worth it, but we must quickly nip in here. Because that was an experiment. That'll do. That's what you get for messing with me, Demiri. It might be smooth, but it's also fake. He's short and fat. Actually, I don't know how short he is. Average. Although, if he was on Tinder, he would be considered 4'3". Facilities. Ah, yes. Interesting. That's why I need to welcome. I don't know why Moses would do this, but sure. That's convenient. Let's see now that we've done that. That's good. Let's see if I can upgrade it now. Am I going to hate you forever? Yes, he is. And you know what? That's what you get when you mess with the warrior, right? He comes into his contract negotiations and doesn't tell me what he wants, and his agent's being a walloper. I'm going to stiff him on his contract. I work hard and I play hard. Mostly just play hard. Okay, let's just see what the promises look like now. So we've got... Most of these are just him. That's fine, because he will play there. Improved coaching team. Oh, he's got like... He's given us 2 years to do that. Well, weirdly not 2 years, actually. Oddly just under 2 years, strangely. I actually really don't know, Ollie. It might just be that we beat them up too much, maybe. I like to think that maybe we'll get one in Europe later down the line. I'd like it to be Chelsea, because screw them in this save. They just keep signing every striker in the world, including ours. And then not playing him, which is always good, isn't it? Final loan move for Tom Howcroft. Okay, that I can do. Forgot I'd even offered that. But that's fine, actually, because if, you know, what better than another Irish side getting the presence of Tom Howcroft in their midst? It could be, yeah. So, okay, so the coaching facility, I'll sort that out off stream later because it's got 6 months for that. I've got to remember to do that. It's the problem. But if we do... Oh, new stadium. There you go. So, yeah, end of the year. New stadium sorted. Also, wow, they're very pleased. I reckon it's because of Ovalar. Hey, Poixus. Right, okay, that's... Oh. Well, isn't that fun? Sign a player with a promise to improve the facilities, and I've not got the option to ask to improve the facilities. Don't you just love Football Manager, chat? So, right, we've got 5 years to sort... We've got, like, 2 years to sort that. That's funny. Surely at some point in the next 2 years, I'm going to have the chance to upgrade the facilities, right? Coach facilities. Honestly, it's one of those promises I don't really care that much about. Worst case scenario, I just sell him for his release clause, which will, like, quadruple our money. How long to give him the shirt number? Oh, yeah. I actually had a promise to Stanislav Spak to give him the number 3 shirt as well, so thankfully that was open too. Okay, so let's just sort that now while I'm thinking about it. It was number 6 he wanted, wasn't it? In fact, it does tell you on this screen, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, it was... There we go. So, oh, hang on. What? Man's about to get very, very... Hang on, what? Why can't I give him a shirt number? I mean, I can, but why can't I give him an existing shirt number? We haven't assigned our... It's not mid-season. The season hasn't started yet. It's the new year. We haven't set any shirt numbers yet. I just gave Stanislav Spak one. Right. Watch him kick up a shitstorm because I didn't give him the right shirt number, even though I'm not allowed to. Yeah, so the season hasn't started yet. I can't unassign it. Look, it's not clickable. None of the people with shirt numbers are clickable. I love how many people want to be number 6, by the way. Give 66. It's double the good one. No, but it must have been open because I gave Stanislav Spak a shirt number when he joined us. You're right, yeah. Hopefully that's fine. It's weird there's nothing down here at all. It should come back later, yeah. It is weird, though, that it let me assign the other signing I made 3 days ago a shirt, but not him. Odd, but hopefully it's just... We'll fix that. How long have we got to do that? What should be like 3 days? We've got a month to do it. So if it doesn't let us assign a shirt in a month, that's going to be very annoying because that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, the old season's finished. Look, we're in brand new year now. No league or anything. That is weird that it let me give Spak a shirt, but not him. Oddly. Oh, well, we move. Okay. I think you'll get over it, yeah. So Man United make Kubek offer. I don't care who he goes to, United or PSG. We're going to get a stupid amount of money on the back end. I love those 50% clauses. Because there's nothing else we can do about it. Do we? John Shaw of Brentford. No? Like, sometimes these are good. This is not one of those examples. 15 million quid for a Brentford player. No offence, but like, we're not paying that amount of money for us. He's a star player at Brentford. As if he's going to sign for us right now. Poxa Luanzinho. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, nice one, Sticks. Welcome in, my friend. Not sure about it. Indeed. I don't think even he doesn't look sure. That look on his face sort of says, no, you're being duped, buddy. And I agree. Hey, Diego. Oh, God, not again. Are they all just going to be doing it now? We're going to have to do the same thing for every single one of them because otherwise it's not going to happen, is it? Seleke. Oh, sorry. Sele. Thank you so much for the follow. No, wait, hang on. No, it's Selek. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to slow down my speech now before I start burning through it. Okay. Same thing again. Loan back. Percentage of wage. Boom. 5.2. That's more up front, actually, for Liverpool. There you go. Same thing. Eventually, every club... Oh, it's because of the youth facility. Do you know what's funny, right? This is funny. The board, for the last 5 years, roughly, have every year failed me for the objective, develop the best youth academy in the country. And I've now just realised the reason we were failing it is because our youth academy wasn't upgraded. But do you know why it wasn't upgraded? Because I literally didn't have the option to ask the board to upgrade it. So they were failing me in on an objective that only they could control. GG, lads. Booty, pleased to see your Demiri deal. Good stuff. Yeah, I know. But we do have a new head of youth development, and we do have upgraded youth facilities, so you never know, right? Hearts make Martin's offer. You leave Florida Man alone. Preferred destination? Why, Orlando? Why? Good job, board. Standard behavior, really, isn't it? It's like, I don't know if you guys saw that. It was actually a TikTok, I think, but it was one of my Nomads videos where the board put a cash injection into my club. You know when the finances are bad. And then the very next hour, I got a news article saying, board delighted that I'd solved the financial damage of the club when they just put money into it. It was brilliant. Oh, hello. There's 54 players on this list, chatto. Sweet buttery Jesus. Okay. I'm going to have to limber up for this. But first, Everson. Tick. Done. That's not happening, obviously. I can probably just reject those now, but I want to be careful. So that's delayed till January. That's cool. Right, cool. Back to the scouting. A lot of expensive boys that we can tick over. Of course, we don't want Tufik Ganem. I've just kept him on my shortlist out of more passive aggressiveness than anything else. They just put him there to taunt me at this point. That was just the board being like, this is what you should have done, buddy. Yeah. It's like when your mum does the washing up when you leave it for too long. Oh, dear. So last year, we had Dundalk in the Europa League group stages. Problem with Filipovic is, if we were going to sign him, we should have signed him last year. He was £4 million then. But at the time, we didn't have a lot of cash.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
And he wasn't homegrown. And he's more of a winger. And I feel like £8 million for a guy that's never going to be homegrown, already has Serbia caps, might not be the best. And a mercenary personality as well. Robbie, thank you for the follow. And he doesn't want to talk to us anymore. True. Oh, dear. When does the white 5th star become a gold one? So usually when players turn around 22, 23 years old, you'll sort of see their stars become more locked in at that point. It seems to vary though, because I have signed a player once who was 26 and still had potential stars, which was weird. Like, he had white stars on him still. It's like the Titanic. Okay, Nathan Connolly, Arsenal, 23, central midfielder, £5 million. I mean, he'd probably be quite a good backup actually, but the finishing for the Trek is not ideal, honestly. Just fix the finances. Yeah. If you're homeless, why not just buy a house? Obviously, yeah. It's simple, mate. It's kind of like when we lost Zlatko and we'd get... Obviously, a lot of it was joking, but you'd get people unironically just be like, just sign a replacement striker. Oh, okay. So why didn't I think of that? Right, yeah. So you know for the moment, and you also know, you £25 million. Just why does it do that? Oh, I must have hit the wrong button. Yeah, that's not happening. Just no chance. 25 million quid. No chance. Ooh. He's expensive, but hear me out. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, dear. Mentals are okay. He's 18. He's 18. Let's give him a break here. I was expecting more, I'll be honest with you. It might just be... As a Trek or as a centre mid on attack? He's not worth 10 million quid, let's put it that way. Who do we buy? Oh, so many people. Like, legitimately, I'll give a proper run through in a bit, but we've already maybe picked up about 5 guys. No, 5 guys since I started streaming, and we had like 5 before that as well. Not at 10 million. Yeah, if he was like 3, I'd probably be like, it's because Dutch. We're paying Dutch tax on that. Dutch sometimes can be good as well. Also, what's going on with that free Dutchie? Where is he? Where's Jan Lammers? I realise that isn't his name, but I've got touring cars stuck in my head again. There he is. Fuad Lammers. I might just call him Jan Lammers now. Pass for the price. Yeah, I might scout him again. Actually, do you know what? He might be a shortlist, just in case. Why is... I've noticed some visual glitches more and more lately, where sometimes the scout button won't appear. Sometimes when you add them to shortlist, they don't go yellow. Odd. Right, okay, have I got any lookups before we get back into this? Oh, I do. My apologies. I've got FK Sarajevo. Not really sure what I can show you, because, of course, they're not switched on. Oh, Dimitrov might be the guy I was looking at a little while ago, actually. So Sarajevo, let's see. Presumably they won a lot of time. Oh, they haven't, actually. Not in this save at all, actually. In fact, they won anything? No. Any good players to look at? Top goal scorers, perhaps? What's the top goal scorer you might have? Beckers. Where's that guy that was... There was a guy that played for them that went for to Juve for a bit as well. I love this. I do love this screen. It's going to be really useful for looking forward series at some point. This... I assume he's... Oh, he's a real guy. 36 years old now. Holy shit. Okay, so that's you. And of course, Classy Neck, who's actually crossed the divide in Portugal. He's for big money as well. He's at Sporting now. Was it like 20 million quid they paid? 19.25. Shreko Bozic, that's the guy that joined Juve, yeah. If they're interested, if you ask a question. Yeah, but I actually specifically said to add, as in I right-clicked and said add to shortlist. So that should add them to shortlist at that point. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, he's really good this year. It's a shame we couldn't get him on loan at any point in this save. But we've got Fernando Ovalar, at least. That's something, right? Okay, back to the scouting board. Okay, 2.2 million. 18, will talk to us. Homegrown, Roger Vizcarro. What are we saying? He's on quite a high wage at Espanyol, is my only issue there. Am I married? I am not. But thank you for asking. But I am with someone though, Henry, so, you know, don't get any ideas. 5'9", good finishing, or solid finishing. Trinity's okay. My problem with Vizcarro would probably be that I suspect he would... Married to the grind, damn straight. I suspect that his base wage would probably have to be quite high. 2.2 million is actually fine. It's just the base wage. I mean, we could always take a punt. We don't have to do it. Is it worth us having a look at? Not enough pace. But again, 18. Remember, 18. They will get faster. They will get better with time. If they've got decent potential, they will grow. They will get physically better. Can we get Juliet on loan? We can't get a player that's worth 100, who's got a £110,000 a week contract on loan. Yeah, shortlist perhaps. Pog with expectations. True, Henry. True. Very important. But I tend not to behead my wives. I don't know how you feel about that. Did he really on it? That's interesting. What if he has like some love of them? 9 million quid is a lot of money. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's not 9 million quid. That's his max asking price. Tend not to. Yeah, I mean, you've got to keep your options open, right? Game's gone, no more beheading. I know. Thank you. Glad someone sees it the way I do. Bit much, but maybe might not actually cost 19 million. 19 million. What is this emote? True. To be fair, that is actually true. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. We all learned that in school, right? Who was your favourite wife, Henry? Well, there's a ring on my finger, too, technically. It just isn't a wedding ring. It's my granddad's ring. Yeah, he might be worth it, but I think the problem is not homegrown. Fuck it. Let's have a look. Let's ask his agent first. See if that narrows it down a little bit. Nope. Nope. Fuck Amberlin. He's just like fuck, marry, kill. He literally did fuck, marry, kill, didn't he? Henry VIII was the originator of fuck, marry, kill. Married to granddad. I did. Great guy, Fred. Oh, what a lad. Once fell off a motor torpedo boat in the middle of the English Channel and then had to tread water for like 18 hours. When they pulled him out of the sea, he was covered in barnacles. Little story for you there, chap. More like Anne of Cleavage. Yeah, all right. I'll show myself out. Paolo with the gifted sub to Henry VIII was a fat bastard. You'd love to see it. Ah. Thought you had to do all three to one person. True, true. But, you know, it was the progenitor of it. It takes time to work these kinks out, right?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon.
Thank you for the follow, Henry.
They are building it now.
It's not like short, simple passes. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll have a look. The worst that can happen is that not prepared to sell in mid-season. Well, you know, I'll be the judge of that. Funny that. Awful. Looks an awful lot like you are. Tofi Yogi with the 5 months as well. You'll love to see it. How's it going? Catherine Aragon's pretty cool. King of Gondar, the Queen of England. That's a fair one, yeah. She's going all over the place there, isn't she? Through Middle-earth and everything. He was the most true. Just ask the Catholic Church. I love it. We're doing a history chat today. Hey, Fred. That's not worth it. Absolutely not. Guess I'm going to price off. Normally, no. The loan back thing usually is something they actually demand afterwards. To me, this would indicate that at the very best, I could get 4 million. And for me, he ain't worth 4 million. Plus at 19, not going to be homegrown, which is a bit icky. Kvist. All right. Wing back. Ooh. Won't be homegrown. I don't know. Scout some more? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's not actually that... Well, he's got a B-, which is interesting. Oh, he's already being scouted more. Right, okay, cool. There's Copo here, the Copium factory, but you're not... You're at PSG and 25,000. I mean, it's just not even worth looking at, is he? Hey, Clip! Kimimo or Chimimo. Left-sided, Italian. Weirdly... Hang on. Driven personality is useful. Very expensive, though. It's just too expensive. Problem with Italian. Secondary school history. Damn straight. Don't say you don't get an education here, chat. It might be an incorrect one, but it is an education nevertheless. Much like I got at school anyway. Elizabeth doesn't even like tennis. Does nothing for 70 years. Honestly, the doing nothing is great. Just doesn't hurt anyone, does it? No one gets beheaded when they do nothing, Henry. Just ask Charles. And I don't mean Prince Charles. I meant King Charles. One of them. The Spaniel. Cheap Croatian. Oh, yeah, we'll get to him. Oh, actually, we will very much get to him. You, probably not. I think he's a bit eh. Actually, mentals are pretty good. Actually, yeah. Now that I look at it more. But that worries me a little bit. Consistency's very bad. Would he be good enough for other sides if he was cheap enough? And if so, how much? feel like if he was like 300k and I get the... If he's like... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. If he is really cheap, then I think... Say he's like under 250k. Nah. The lowest I could get him for is probably about 350. I think that 300 is probably a bit much for him. Maybe. I think they're... 10 international appearances, that's fine. Per league appearance after... it's basically 300k. You can kind of ignore these because most of these won't get triggered anyway. That basically is 300k. After 50... I could actually, yeah. And then I add another... So I make this like 200. Nearly. Look at that. I think I might have just said something really rude in Bosnian. Apparently. I think I've insulted them tremendously. Oh, well, didn't want him anyway. It's fine. Didn't care. They have seen this show before, indeed. They've seen this episode already. They've got it on fucking Netflix, repeating it. Oh, well. Since Eva's... No, at the moment, we're still looking through the show. Literally, that's when Eva's signs. We're still looking through the list at the moment. Ah, dear. There's a usurper to Andy. There is, but expensive. And also won't talk to us. Okay, let's have a look at... Oh, actually, is he even worth looking at? 20... He cost even more and wouldn't be homegrown. Right, Croatian. This is where it's at. And he's a natural CM. Tough to know what you make of it, honestly. Oh, I know. You've got to watch out for it. If we find a region called Gavrilo Princip, I am not signing him, all right? Another scout. Yeah, it might have to be. Because he could be all over the shop, honestly. Josh Clark. Actually, 18. Welsh. Fairly cheap. Has he got like a broken back or something? Oh, God, he's fallen off a jet ski. Can I sign a player that's fallen off a jet ski? Is that a good omen? It doesn't feel like a good omen. He's got ankle weights on. He's trying to get strunk, all right, Kian? How's he going to get swole ankles otherwise? He could get pregnant, I guess. That would probably help. But, Andy Harris. Maybe not. Josh Clark. All right, let's see. Very aggressive. Probably how the jet ski incident occurred, honestly. Tackling. Wow, actually. Oh, he's the least brave man. See, this is how you get hurt, Josh. He is Welsh, yeah. We haven't had many jet ski injuries so far. Yeah, he's very aggressive but not brave at all. He's that guy that starts a fight in the pub and then goes and hides behind his 7-foot-tall mate. That's what this guy is right now. Scout more? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, hello, though. Oh, hang on. I think I know who this guy is. I think I've scouted this guy before. What's the injury? If it's the one I think it is. Yes. Broken. Oh, God. Right. Now, if we just put aside the broken leg for a second. I know it's difficult. But plays rollerball. Man was in the fucking Hunger Games at the weekend. It's fine. He just does it for fun, right? District 17 represent. Don't put the leg aside. Hey, I'll splint it first, all right? Loads of people, Damien. Also, I finally watched the Carmelorsa thing. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, just if we just set aside the fact that he can't walk. Precisely. He'll get a new leg. Maybe just more scout time, perhaps, on him. Not that he's going to play in any games. I don't know what we're going to ascertain from this. Character building, thankfully. Exactly. Right, let's look up Henry Tudor. Tudor. Imagine if there was just a dude called Henry Tudor. Oh, the dream. Information required. Teo Enrique Costa Ferreira. You hate to see it, chat. Okay, you, loan, so not really. He's probably on loan from City because he's at Girona, and you're probably on loan from Manchester United or Everton. There you go, Manchester United. £2.4 million for Resul Tefekci. Oh, I don't know. Already Tudor's in the game. I don't suppose their footballing skills will be up to scratch, really. Pass, yeah. he doesn't inspire me, man. I don't feel poggy about it. Speaking of poggy, hello. Do you know, I'd love another coffee, given that there's no caffeine in it anyway, so it's not like it's just a nice milky substance. What's up? You be shuffling. Oh, God. Felt like a giraffe there. Propose to her. No, you can't make me. See, there's a ring right there.
So that's on my middle finger.
Yes. That is perfectly within character.
I've got a ring on the other finger.
I'll give you a nice milky. Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
It's back to, I started the stream talking about lactation, and here we are.
I'm going to leave.
Bye. Where's the... Oh, it's here.
Trying it in the pint glass, dear.
A pint of coffee, please. Give me a pint of coffee. Bye. Watch out for the froth. You've been burned before.
Like, I put my hand on my computer and it's like stinging.
Shouldn't have bought that one covered in wasps then, should you? Anyway, we move. A pint of coffee does sound good, doesn't it? I don't think we've got enough coffee for that.
What?
A pint of it. Also, I probably wouldn't be able to pick the glass up.
Even like in Tromsø where we had the coffee in like glass cups.
Yeah, that's one thing I did notice when we were in Tromsø. I know, imagine. All the coffee was served in like glasses, but with no handles on them. So it was just like scalding hot. I had to put gloves on to drink it. Oh, okay, yeah, we're not doing you. You're fine, but also C+. You know, let's face it, he'd barely qualify for university. Hello, Big Dollop. Well, he's a fast boy. 20 yellow on stadium building. I don't know. Was there a limit? What was the limit? Like, what was the... As in, like, after you build a stadium, you have to wait 20 years for another one. I'll let you know, because we're building a new one right now. I'll let you know how long it takes. Well, hello, Big Dollop. Gifted sub to the person that tells me what movie that's from. I just spilled water all over myself. Scout some more? Yeah, definitely. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, we'll just scout more on him. He's not particularly well known. However, the guy underneath him is a bit. Chef. No. That would have been too easy. No, wouldn't it? Juan David Ortiz. You are correct. Juan David Ortiz. Can anyone... What's Colombian for yes? I'll have to wait and see. I was setting up myself for that joke. Don't worry. No, not SI, chat. That's the maker of the game. I was asking what the Spanish is for yes. Jesus. Yes, but with an accent. You mean yes? Okay, we'll ask his agent. That doesn't make any sense as always. Oh, you got it, Outball Ref. You got it. But you're already subbed. We'll ask it. We'll try anyway. We're in a new... We've opened a new leaf today where we're just going after players even if they don't want to talk to us. Just in case. Fuck it. Honestly, I still think he's actually good enough to drop 1.4 million. I don't think he's going to talk to us anyway. Pablo Escobar. The thing is, he's actually 2.5 stars already. And I don't think he'll talk to us anyway, but I do kind of like some things about him so far. You are on loan, so we ignore. Jon Ortiz, 23, cheap, but eh. Norgård, okay. Henrik Norgård. Great tackling. Probably need more information on him before we really work, I would say. In the Hall of Fame screen, nowhere. Not even close. Domestically, obviously, top, but by a considerable margin. And nationality, of course, because there's only one other Namibian manager. What was his crossing? Could be 8, though. And at 17. Look for right backs. Oh, well, we're looking for everybody, really. I think more information, if he's cheap enough, and his crossing is potentially 8. Remember, at 17 years old, it will get better. Yegor Shons? Not enough info for me. After packing any new dudes. Have they joined us? The first one was Fatmir Demiri for 1.3 million. The others are going to sign in a second. We just haven't actually pressed continue in like half an hour because we're still looking through 30 players. Okay. Obviously, Leopoldo Sanabria is the guy on our shortlist. I'll just get rid of you for now. What do we think about this guy? More information? Ukrainian K. It's KSY. I'm seeing a few little bits that stand out. I did indeed. To be fair, he deserves it after the contract he tried to negotiate with us. That admittedly we screwed him on. Bumford. He's staying on there for his name. Andres Garcia, 18 years old, striker. This is for, basically, we're looking for anybody right now. Either first team quality or farm team with progression or anything. We're signing as many players as we want today, basically. We're going mental. We've still got 20 million left. Although, and we'd also make a profit on a lot of these deals, remember, too, because we're going to get like 7 million for the Kubek money as well, which we might be able to sell really quickly and maybe even get more money on top. He's solid. Not the tallest, but composure's a bit trash, but still, if he's cheap, who's he want to buy? Good question. I mean, now we have to, right? Porto and Benfica have seen something in him. Now I have, because I'm watching their homework, basically. If he's as close, I reckon if he's under $500,000, doesn't want to talk to us. Oh well, we'll try him anyway. Nope, but we'll try him anyway. Today, we're just trying anybody, because occasionally you can slip one through. 25. Playing a new stadium. Oh, okay. Interesting, then. Maybe we will finally get a big stadium, because our new stadium's only like 10k. Hey, big boy. What's happened? We are signing lots of people so far. That's basically what's going on right now. Right. Next up. So, yeah, we'll do the standard. If he's under 500k, I'm interested. Oh, he's got release. I asked his agent today. Today, I just asked his agent.
For Pogsrin.
Oh, thank you, disassociative me. I will get her one. I'll go to the jewelers. I'll go to H. Samuel and be like, what can I get for 400 bits? And they'll be like, excuse me? Please leave the store, sir. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. That's very kind of you. I'll put it towards the ring fund. How about that? It's a great data strategy. True. True. No, seriously, true. Just send the same message to every girl. Eventually, some of them will respond, right? Just start with, hey, you have awesome hair. That's how I got Pog. Negotiate it down. It's a release clause. No chance. You end up paying more. You have Pog hair. Now you're talking. Don't send it to Jane. I love that both of you went for that same joke. True. True. Keep my Pog's name out. Is he worth 1.1 million? He won't talk to us, will he? So it's worth a go, even because on the off chance that he does, you never know. Right, he's already fully scouted as well, so that's fine. Richard Farrado. Why is every player playing for Deportes Tolima? Not enough information. And 20. Not for me. Although, probably has a release clause too, right? Set a profit later on. Yeah. But also, we still have to make sure we have enough money to sign people we want as well. Adam Gordon, you're not happening. Thank you, Dave. We're in love now. It's just how it works. Will Smith with a vote clause, exactly. Life comes at you fast, chat. You're just sitting there minding your own business, and then someone comes along and smiths you with a vote clause. Love Island, Ireland. Do you mean Love Ireland? Oh. Romero. Oh, he's sexy and will talk to us. So, yes, you can be fairly safely... Okay, he is getting retrained. I have to draw the line at 5'9" with 9 jumping reach as a centre-back. However, even as a fullback, he's not bad. Or a ball-winning midfielder again. Let's just have a look. The answer is yes, obviously. But aggression's a little low. Work rate's a little low. He's fine. And I suspect that the value alone would be worth us doing the deal. Okay, we'll come back to him in a minute. We've still got to... I don't like this guy that much. But you, though... What? Hang on. You have a... What? I don't trust that. I'm going to do it anyway. just saw that you had wage demands. So what's all this about not leaving because of this crap about... I wonder, actually, chat, if that stuff about doesn't think you'll get the football at your club thing is something that agents say, but when you try to approach the player, they don't say it. Because usually we just get put off. But I wonder if we might have found a way around it. Okay, 160k. Oh, that's a piece of piss. It's basically 500 flat. If he gets 50 games, then 100k is fine, worth it. We'll play her favourite position or Hall. They are certainly commenting this save, for sure. Plot twist. Haha. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ooh. The coffee's here, chatto. You okay, Bog? Can I just say how awesome your hair looks today? What do I want? My coffee, please. Thank you. You messed up the froth? Oh, not again. You put hot water from the kettle on your phone? On your foot? Well, at least it wasn't your phone. Burnt hand and burnt foot. Jesus Christ. Was it like one on each side, or? No, lopsided now. Yeah. There we go. You got all the froth? Ah. Sometimes you get the froth, sometimes you don't. Lovely times. Right. Okay. So that's him. Maybe, maybe not. This is a guy from ages ago that I wasn't actually that interested in. You will keep scouting anyways. Weird that he was so low down. Oh, he's already been scouted. Okay. New 5-year contract. Damn straight. Acuna. Okay. This man there's no in between with this guy. He's either a centre back, a midfielder, or a striker. But don't you dare put him as a DM or an AM. Nothing in between. He needs more skill. We don't know anything about this guy. And I get the feeling that once we do know anything about him, it's probably not going to be good news. Antalovic. 17. Croat. Rijeka. 16 finishing. If he's cheap. Once again, if he's cheap, right? Ask the agent. Under any circumstances. That does surprise me, actually, at this point. I know he's on a youth contract, which might actually be the reason. Let's try anyway. He will probably just sign a new deal. 72k. Oh, yes. Hang on. For 200k, though. Surely he's worth a punt at 200k. We're signing so many players. Look at this. We've lost our mind. We've had too many fizzy drinks and we've gone off the plot here. Now, admittedly, I think a lot of them will say no, but you know, you can't break a chicken without kicking a few eggs. Yeah, so we've done you. Are you being scouted? No, I'll probably got more information on you in a sec. For the loan army, exactly. That's £5 maybe it's legal in Croatia. You just don't know. Okay, what about Mr. Unpronounceable Surname? Gvardjancic. Okay, it wasn't unpronounceable at all. Good reflexes. 6 foot tall. Command of area is shit. 18, though. Might be a bit more expensive because Maribor. Peter G. Exactly. It's like Ali G, but probably better. Weirdly, there's no inflation in FM. Mental in it. Probably not worth it. Unless it's like 300k max, maybe? That would be like my limit, I'd say. Someone say loads? Of course. Oh, hell no. Nah. Not for that. Ooh. Yeah. He is not a we go after him now. He is a we look back on it. Holy shit. We come back to him later. We very much keep more on you later, buddy. Scott Washington. And a guy at Bayern who looks a bit 23. Not really that interested in you. Bruno Lopez. Okay. Poacher. Plays for ATP. He's a bit... because I still don't actually know how to say his name. How is Lewistein's name supposed to be pronounced? There's so many vowels in a weird order that I just have never quite managed to figure out how to say it properly. And I've also never had the time or instance to just look him up, honestly. It would have been much easier for me, wouldn't it? Hey, if a Northern Irish player comes through, we'll get him. Leas. Yeah, okay, but it's the last part. Stewin. So, Leah Stewin. Leah Stewin? It was the last part that throws me. So, Leah Stewin. Okay. That actually seems really easy now that I say it out loud. Weird. It's not a name I've seen at all, ever. Too expensive. And 22. Leah Stewin. Okay, cool. I'll take that. For me, not good enough for the price as well. And the same kind of applies to this guy, really. £5.5 million. Not a chance. He's a no from me, despite the price. In fact, it's pretty much because of the price. Garrido. Cheap, but 19. And it's okay. But I don't think he's really for us. Obviously, we're getting down the list a bit more now, so there's some less players that we're probably more interested in. 300k Mexican. Miguel Angel Garduño. Good passing. Went very Steven Gerrard there, didn't I? More information, maybe? You can see most of his attributes. He's a bit eh. He's very cheap, though, but his wage might be quite high. For that price, yeah. What is his injury? It's probably not a serious one, is it? Man's... Of course he does. Of course it's a fucking jet ski injury. Oh, dear. What? Okay, that's the second... Also, is that just... Oh, he's tired. Need of a rest. Yes, well, I mean... Why is he even... Why is he tired? If he's got an injury like that. Has he been playing? Alright, fuck it. We'll have a look. Ask the agent. 30k and 300k. That's a lot of wage. I don't know if I want to pay him that much, honestly. So basically, during my Outcast to Icon 7 YouTube last year, when we were at a club called Vileshta in North Macedonia, I was... Oh, good. I'm going to tell you the whole story while my face just sits like this for a second, right? Just enjoy that for a second. And, yes, perfect timing. I look like the Undertaker. And basically, a player got a hip injury, and I just randomly made it a bit of story up that he fell off a jet ski. And then after that, for some reason, it just became like, the hip injury just became known as the jet ski injury after that. I don't really know why, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to sort my face out. Not my finest expression, I must say. Oh dear. There we go, he's back. Reboot the face. I know. I keep telling her this, but she just doesn't believe me. Right. We do that. And... Jodicio, thank you for the follow. Was it that wonderful expression I pulled that just pushed you over that line? If so, I hope so. Ooh, no. Absolutely not. If he was like 100k, I'm interested. Hell to the no. You're... Oh, Japanese at Benfica. He's on lots of money. It's just not for me, is it? 21. Wide centre-back. How wide are we talk? Bloody hell. But 22 million. Okay, no. And we move. And 24 million there. Not happening. Actually, Pog. No, her name's Emma. We just call her Pog. With that injury at Vileshta. That might have been what it was, actually. It just became a thing. Reboot the face. He couldn't cross his fingers. You're shortlisted, but I think it's about time we unshortlisted you. He was from our original goalkeeper search, and he's just getting... We're just wasting his time at this point. Pablo Delgado, 19. I think probably this lot of... I think they've had it. We're about to continue, Chatto. Her name isn't Pog. I know. It's always M, yeah. No, it's because she doesn't like it when I call her Emma, because whenever I say Emma, I always say it in her dad's voice, and I'll be like, Emma. And she just finds it weird. Hey, RPG man. Okay. Let's see all the players that are now about to turn us down, but maybe one of them won't. Okay, so Everson's in. We'll ask Emmett to... Hang on, he still has 5-star potential. No, 4.5. You know what? I'm okay with that. What were we going to do with Everson? I've forgotten. I've actually totally forgotten what we were going to do with Everson. Go on. You know you want to, Morian. Parents met at TwitchCon. Speaking of TwitchCon, still considering it. Yeah, he was loan farm, but what I meant was, what do we think training-wise? I'm trying to think what role we were going to train him in, or should we just loan him? Let's just sort that out first, right? Let's get this done first. That way, it might have to be CM attack. I'm also going to dev list him while we're here. Can play against his own team. Yeah, good. Cool. Just loan? Yeah, I think he is just a loan, isn't he? That's fine, though. Right, let's see how many of these guys actually say yes. No. No. Hey! We got a bite. Basically, at this point, I just try to get them out on loan to other Irish sides. Generally speaking, the players are of a decent quality now, where they'll probably get game time no matter what. I suspect the purple is what we're going to get out of this guy. So it's 500k for him. Which one is he? Oh, it's him. Okay, Mr. I'm going to train you to play a central midfielder. So, increase over time, regular starter role. Strengthen the first. I'm not playing you as a... Fuck that. I am not playing you as a central defender. Also, have you seen our attack force, Carlos? Okay. What can I offer him? Right, we'll do... No, he's not going to want that, is he? Of course not. Just give him star player. I don't want to give him star player. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to really have to do that for every signing. And it seems lately that that seems to be what you have to do, and I don't really understand it. This is definitely a newer thing since the latest update. That fucking every player now goes purple when you try to sign them, no matter who they are. Right. He's already a regular starter. We can't add these because it'll break it. Stepping Stone's fine. Big pay rise is fine because it's actually not a big pay rise. It's not happening. It's just not happening. I do find that this is something they... I don't know why they've dicked about with it to make it even worse than it already was. But it's definitely I've noticed since the latest update, or the last couple of updates, that this purple shit happens so much more than it should do. Like, what's the point of having a contract negotiation screen if they don't tell you anything about what they want all the time, and you're just firing in the dark all the time? But there you go. I don't think we do much with that. Training improvements again. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try and improve the training facilities again. It worked last time. Imagine. Nah. He ain't having it. He is desperate to play centre-back. Thing is, even if I accepted this, I bet you he still would say no. See? Even if I gave him what he wanted. That's funny as fuck. Even if you give them what they want, they still say no. Oh, dear. Because they don't actually tell you what they want. And he's not prepared to join the club at this stage in his career because whatever the fuck that means. FM22. Don't you love it?
I'm the Pope.
Like, how much better than them do we have to be before they'll start to consider us good? It feels like it's still basing our transfers off of our, like, old rep. Weird. Felix Norstedt. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, we move. We've managed to get... Did we get any of those players? Good lord. Oh, wait, no, we do get players. What am I talking about? Yes! It's happened literally instantly. Dev list, bam. Peter Everson's gone. Ha-ha! Straight. He's been here a day, and he's already got farmed. We did like a tractor remote for that. And Jan Lammers, who I am now just going to keep calling him Jan Lammers, is in. Tosetsi, hang on. Sotetsi is coming in. Boom. 74k. Glorious. Hey, Quippy. Less of us. Yeah, so seriously, Henry, that's exactly what it is. I was just like that, and I still kind of am to a certain extent, but I found that when I started making content on the game, you almost had to start paying more attention, otherwise people call you out on it. Less so on stream, because we were all just having a good time here, but I noticed it from when I was doing early YouTube stuff that you'd get shat on if you didn't, like, analyze every single aspect of every single thing to a completely neurotic level. So it made me better at the game, admittedly, but it also made me quit YouTube for 2 years. So hey! Ramalama Ding Dong. What are we looking at here? You know what, right? For free, I'm not going to complain. He's actually all right for a free signing. And look at that. His value's nearly £1 million. 7 crossing. Yeah, that's pretty... And that's not bad, is it? But however, you're still getting dev listed. And then... Ramalama Ding Dong. Good stuff. So we're going to target loans. Bam. I just want to see how many of these guys we can get out on loan. Off we go again. I don't know what the rules are like, unfortunately. Show us all the players. Every player? Which player are we talking about? I can't show you every player. That's like 80,000. We'd be here for like 30-odd minutes. Okay, you know what? Franklin, in you come, son. I don't know what Trevor's going to say, but... You know what? Again, that's fine. I like doing them, JPEX. It's less feasible to do. I actually had big plans to do that type of stuff when I was going to do the Blue Star save, because I was going to call it Coffee and Data, and I was going to have a whole thing I was going to do with it. Oh. The reason we wanted to play in our league is because the whole point of the save is to build a nation, and we're doing that through the league. So we're not trying to build the national team, we're trying to build the league up. So we want the other Irish sides to be good as well. So what we're trying to do today is focus on, firstly, recruitment for our first team, if we find ridiculous players, but also... recruitment for other teams. We're kind of just doing their scouting for them because the AI transfers are a bit gash. So we have to sort of do it for them by loaning them players. And that's what we're doing at the moment. So we're building a loan farm within Ireland where they have loads of good players, but only on loan from us. Which is useful because sometimes they can't play against us. But I do try to sign it so that they can. Right, so next guy. Again, he's another dev list, isn't he? If we could get even half these guys out on loan this season, I would be ecstatic with that. Oh yeah, I'll do a quick run through. Once we've got these guys in and I've assigned them to where I want, then I will definitely do a little run through of who we've got. Because it's been quite a lot. That has now anyway. And we still missed out on tons of guys. So that was loan, and we're good, and we're good. By watching the Tromsø videos, as in the ones on YouTube, the Nordic Nomad series, Henry, or the Tromsø VODs on my second channel. I've done 2 different Tromsø series, because I just love the place, apparently. Every player. You asked for it. You have brought this on yourself. There you go. That was convenient, wasn't it? Every goddamn player. 78,000 of them. Do you know I have slugs? I have. Oh, I know why it was like this. Hang on. When did... He definitely wasn't on that last time. He definitely didn't show up before, did he? When we last looked at high wages. There was 2 guys, and he weren't one of them. I'd like to introduce you to the luckiest man in Spain. Just on 675 grand at Sevilla. Not for sale. Yeah, I don't think anyone would buy him if they wanted to, mate. Oh, the YouTube... Oh, that's my second channel. I actually have a Tromsø save ongoing at the moment on my main channel. Pays about £0 tax. Oh, yeah. Man's ex-domicile or whatever it's called. Non-domicile, that's the one. See you later, James. Say hi to Kathy. Have a good rest of your day. Till he turns 39. I know. Clauses? It's just like yearly wage. Minimum release clause. That's probably less than he makes in a year, right? He could buy himself for sure. International wage. Sorry, player wages in Spain are a bit balked. You'll notice that every single player on this list is playing in Spain. It's got better. At one point, it was even worse than this. But it's, yeah. Can you show his contract? I can only really show what I can see because he's not fully scouted. So all we can see is minimum release clause and man's paying 300 grand a week in tax. That's insane. Okay, so that's done. Offers bid for Novakovic. We don't care about this because he doesn't want to leave. Vostarek, I haven't had to have the chat with him yet, so we'll see. AI cheat with regards... Okay. We could probably sack his agent. They have done in the past, as you know, because we had that issue with that glitch where Scamrock were able to sign players way cheaper than they should have been able to with the exact same contract every time. Only lasted 1 year, though. Right, I'm going to ask him to sack his agent here. Yeah. It'll only put it off for like a week, but it should be okay. So they don't want him yet. Interesting. Hopefully a bit of time on the dev list, and an Irish side will swoop straight in. So that's good. We just have to wait for the next scout report to come through now. That's the dream. Yearly wage rises. I don't think it is. It partly, possibly, but some of them seem to start like that. Yes! This might be the biggest move of the whole damn window. St. Pat's secure Florian Weiss. That is huge. Look at the striker that St. Pat's have just taken on loan from us. Oh, if he doesn't bang them like 25 goals this season, I'll be amazed. And it's with an important player squad role. They just won the damn lottery. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I thought he was going to turn it down. I was worried that he'd turn it down because he didn't think they were good enough. But hot diggity dog. Lovely stuff. Well done, Florian. Team player. Erdegaard, I think he was at Inter, wasn't he? Yes. We played against him in the group stages and beat him, obviously. 143 caps for Norway. Only 16 goals, actually. St. Pat's in Europe. I don't know if they are or not. I don't think so, but they sure as hell will be at the end of this season, that's for sure. But the only two clubs that were interested in were St. Pat's and Derry, so neither of them were in Europe, so we had to take something, right? It's because his natural fitness is so high, I guess. Mental. I can't believe we got Florian Weiss for 2.9 million from Bayer Leverkusen. What the hell were they thinking? Erdegaard's been very good for Inter. Since he sort of fell off the wagon at Arsenal for a little while here and just wasn't playing. And then Inter were like, you know what? Take a punt. And then he's rewarded them immensely for that. Look at this little stretch of games he had at Arsenal as well. Are you part Italian? I am not part Italian, no. Well, not that I know of, anyway. Oh, look, chat. It's a scout update. Oh, you'll have to... Oh, my giddy aunt. Oh, none of them will talk to us. But... you never know. So, Mustafa Budak isn't playing in Europe. No. The only two clubs that put bids in, as far as I know... Hang on. Nope. St. Pat's and Derry. Those were the two sides that wanted him. Neither of them are in Europe. But none of the European sides were interested. This is who we've got in Europe this year. Westlife FC are in bloody Champions League, annoyingly. Bows are in the Europa League. Dundalk, though, here, actually, I don't mind that. They knocked Olympiacos out of the Champions League last year. I think they could get to the groups and actually win games because they've got loads of money. Have they done any transfers yet, actually, while I'm curious? They've spent 600 grand on players. I know that's outs, of course, because they did sell a couple of guys, but this is much more like it from Dundalk. They've got cash and they're spending it. I think their finances are... Oh, they're back to okay again. The hell did they spend it on then? They got 8 million quid. I think it's probably because certain elements of FM can't handle the... I don't know what these symbols called in German that makes that that sound. But yeah, it's weird. It does show up differently, doesn't it? So, Budak. Turkish keeper. Too expensive, right? Just way too expensive. They... I don't even care about him. He's just too expensive. League 1, which is not too bad. Exactly. Walter Coutinho. Okay. 1.2 mil. Although it could be cheaper. 19. Ask them what I already did. That we don't have the option. Like, it's literally not there. Which is so dumb. But, what can you do? More information, maybe? 19 as well. So that's probably a bit of a mark against him, I'd say. Scout, yeah. In fact, these ones here probably, apart from you, because he's 30 years old, these ones, unless... This one actually would talk to us, so maybe we should have a little look at him in a sec. Let's actually just have a quick gander. Back in the... I think we put him back in for a bit. And Fernando Ruiz Diaz. He could not have a more generic sounding name. I love it. Ooh. Actually... more information, right? Ashwa. Ah, yes. Is it Ashwa? Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's these two, isn't it? It's doing that thing where it's deselections. What about Loey Adam? What a great name. So, yeah, I'm hoping... Well, weirdly, we were able to ask for an upgrade of our youth facilities after something else rectified itself. But now we've got... So, hopefully, once the stadium's done, we'll kind of... Upside down E. No, it was the sort of double S thing that's pronounced like Weiss. Lovely sort of... Aryan haircut there. Actually... I kind of like him. No leadership ability. This man literally couldn't lead anything. He's scout more, but I'm interested, right? Man's got... Yeah. It's literally, yeah. He's meticulous with everything except his facial hair. Touches myself. 80... Actually, wait. Oh, wait. He'd be just really expensive, wouldn't he? Any big signings? Big signing. Probably, weirdly, Stanislav Spak is... Oh, wait, hang on. I was going to do a signing run through. Let's do that now, actually, before I do anything else. So, signings we've currently made. Hot damn. Fernando Ovalar is in. That's more for a meme, but it's Fernando. He's finally here. You'll love to see it. EZ. Oh, nice. El Barto is our backup goalkeeper to Bart Verbruggen. He's basically the Spanish Bart. It's the guy we got off Barcelona, Joan Poves. So he's in, which is good. We've also got Jibril Dia, who was better than we thought, which is exactly what we expected. Like, better than our scouts thought he was going to be, which is precisely what I predicted it would happen. I think he's really good. And for £86,000 or whatever it was, bargain. Then, Florian Weiss, who we got for 2.9 million, and he's now gone out on loan to St. Pat's, which is superb work. Donde está el Barto? Donde está la biblioteca? The keeper. The keeper was... Or we talked about the other keeper that we were just looking at. And then we got Stanislav Spak for 800k. I mean, 800 grand for this guy. Bargain. No, there was no clause. It was a glitch. So we tested it, and it wasn't. There was a glitch, which is cool. We got Fatmir Demiri for 1.3 million from... Who was it from? Vojvodina in Serbia. Again, he had that extra half star at the time, so we were like, okay, he's worth it for 1.3 million. And look at this value upon joining us at 17. We've got Petter Iversen. He's one for the loan farm. Already gone out on loan, or he will go out on loan anyway soon to Waterford, which is awesome. Weird that he hasn't already, actually. We've got Fuad Lammers, who was completely free, so worth a punt for the farm. And then we also picked up Franklin Sortetsi from Mamelodi Sundowns, again for relatively cheap money. Goom. The Serbian striker, that's him. He wasn't a striker though, he was a midfielder. That's Fatmir. Shares the name of one of your best FM regions, but the guy tends to be crap at football. I'd be disappointed, but I'd accept it, you know? I'd understand. Should we just take a punt on Camilo Pimentel? Every player we sign, if they're 18 now, they'll be homegrown. I mean, fuck it, we just have a look anyway, right? Start low and go there. It might be because he was listed for loan that he was there. Many Serbian striker. We had Kuzmarovic, but that was a long time ago. There's Novakovic who's here. 600k. To me, that's a bit too much. Obviously, we can bring that down a bit. But I still feel like I don't know if I want to spend that on him, honestly. Don't want to loan him back. Hey, Stefan. I don't know. Not sure about him for that kind of price. I do love how while all this is going on, Kubek still hasn't actually left yet. Like, we've been live for like 2 hours and he still hasn't left, even though that was the very first thing we did. I think I'll pass on him. I think it's too much for the loan farm. Yeah, exactly. 20... Okay, but that's a release clause. And I think 1.2 million for a 20-year-old that won't ever become... Porto and Benfica are just following our scouts around, aren't they? Fickle personality. Not sure I like that. You're at PSG, so 14 million. No chance. Di Tommaso. Right, I've looked at you before. Problem is 19 and expensive. I think these guys might just be binners. Not to be confused with Binner. Although, hang on, this guy's very cheap and... Oh, definitely not. He's just expensive. That's actually... He's not cheap, actually. He's expensive. Weirdly. But I know, exactly. Just get with it. No, I'd sign a guy. Bear in mind, I'd sign a guy for £3 million for the loan farm if it was like a really good player that just happened to be slightly worse than someone that's in our first team. That's the way I kind of look at it. It's more a question of how much money we have. And weirdly, despite making all these signings, we still have 20 million quid available. And it might even grow because of Kubek, potentially. Is that? Hang on. Also, those clauses have disappeared, lol. Look at all these. Where is the Kubek deal? Oh, there it is. Just pick one, buddy. Yeah? I want that money, damn it. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break. Your pun today, my friends, is eggs. Eggs. Because it's Easter. So we're doing egg puns, right? All right. I'm creative, so sue me. I'll do that when I get back, Hayden. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, what we got? Fernando over easy is a stretch. Stefan Egberg. Hen Godfrey. Shell Bourne. Nice. Bakaya Sunnyside Saka. Ergson. That's a stretch. Edgar Davids. I don't know why I like Hen Godfrey so much. That's excellent. Oh, dear. Ebok Bokmwepu. Daniel Egger. Sam Cluck. Oh. Still no. That's fine. We move. Extremadura. Dwight Yolk. Excellent work. Oh, we get a few minutes to just chill before we get another scout report through in like 2 days. Okay, so Jizzy's done his language course. He can now speak fluent cum. Brad Friedel. Nice. Leighton Cluxon. Use Earth Demir. That's very good. Multilingual puns. You'll have to see it. Hen Godfrey Ray. Oh, that's good. Miami. Oh, chat. It's back again. It's back again. Oh, it's 12 people this time. Frenchman. Could be expensive. And also 19. It's our lone farm free range. Damn straight. They're in a field. Yoki Cruyff. He's just too expensive straight up, right? And 19. I think that's straight up pass, right? Titus Scramble. Excellent work. Chicken to Milan. He's just a pass. Like, as much as they rate him as a B. Would he be a backup for Millie? We've got Alexic there. Benzema. Ardeo Henhog. You could have even had Ardeo Hen House. I would have liked that. Dwight York did play as a poacher. Pochettino? Not for the cost. Yeah, he's just too much. Good player, but too much. You're on loan, so we can move you off for now. Mads Hansen. Okay. Right. This is interesting. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. He's not very well scouted yet. I think there's a good player in there, particularly if he's got really good... I know he's 5'11", but the jumping reach could be quite high. It looks to be like more information for you. Mamaloni, Sunny Side Up Downs. Chick Kuyate. Excellent. Sign anyone. I think we've signed 10 people now. Hey, look, it's Stefan Jizen. See if we can ask Jiz Hornkamp to convince him to come around. Ajax. Weirdly cheap for Ajax. Probably more information. It's a bit of a low one. Henderson, it just works. Patrick Chick. Hey, Silent Hawk. Derby at 3 a.m. How's the weather gone so far? Well, we signed 10 people, so somewhat well, I'd say. Yeah, that game was shit, wasn't it? Good Eggerstein. Yeah, he's made for puns. Okay, that's an agent offer. Not convinced, but definitely worth another look at. You're £27 million, so... I mean, he's... Actually, he's weirdly slow. He's good, but he's very slow. Does not value that price for me at all. Suf Leighton Baines, good. Maurizio Hurtado. Oh, I won't discard you. This looks like a bit of a dud bunch. 20 though. Could be cheap. Oh yeah, it's Choi Chi Fong. He's actually Macanese, which is pretty sick. He keeps coming through these scout reports and actually, despite being scouted very slowly, might be okay. He's definitely just get more information. Okay, there's a few guys here that are fully scouted. So we'll kind of assess those guys first. We'll get you more information on you. We'll just go after these guys. Demody was Macanese. Yeah, neither did I until we actually looked him up on here. Ooh, Nelson Prad. Now he is out of contract. We could get him for free. But first, let's look at this Israeli chap. Rami Malamed. Huh. Interesting. Lele Edkocha. Just wonderful. Superb work. David Egg. Oh my god, you even could have had Eggnog. And I probably still would have known who you'd meant. He's Dr. Henji. Potentially, yeah. And 19, which is a downside. I think he'd just be a bit expensive, honestly. He'd probably set us back like 2 million quid, and I just don't know if that's worth it. What about this guy? He would be free. Is he worth it for free? And it wouldn't be a compensation thing because he's 19. I think. Oh, no. No, tell a lie. His compensation's 400 grand. Okay. If they'll give him to me for like under 50 grand. Oh, hell no. No, Roger Federer. It's not football, but I'll take it. That's good. And these guys are... Oh, Shaquille Cusworth's already leaving. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Ah. Easter Bromwich Eggian. Dear Lord. Oh. I think we picked a good one there. They're back for Jovac. Yeah, no. You're definitely staying. I want to loan you. Aha! So Everson's gone. It's one of them already out on loan. Lovely stuff. Hopefully we'll get up some interest in the other ones throughout the window by just my loan manager, Timmy, doing some mad things. Trying to get these guys some loans. Hey, Seth. Scotch egg standard. I doubt it has, Maureen. In fact... Oh, hang on. No, wait. There is a guy with a name like that, isn't there? There he is. That'd be the new hen, surely. There's a Shaquille O'Neal Howell. Yeah, it's kind of like how Manchester United MacGyver is in the game, and therefore Manchester United is technically a nickname that you could have. Sorry, not even a nickname, a first name that could generate. We have got 1-for-1 loan managers now, finally. Yes, it does, Quimby. We've actually noticed. So basically, it tends not to drum up... Oh, we'll look at the neck again. It tends not to drum up that much interest... What it does is it seems to get more of your players wanted by clubs, and that's then you go and do that. Sign some for the first team. Somewhat. Classy Neck is back again. In terms of players, we're just looking at everybody right now. So if they're first team, if they're not, we're just looking at everybody. We're not like focusing on any specific areas right now. Besides, I'm also looking at players that could once progress into our first team anyway. Like, we're not going to be able to sign players that are strong enough to play in our first team. Like, if we tried to sign a player like Thijs Fries or Mihai Alaku from another club now, of that quality and that age, they would cost £50 million. That's the way we can't do business, basically. JP Sports, thank you so much for the follow. Bowlers from Mark. Now, he is in the game now, if I recall, but weirdly... Oh, no, I changed his name, didn't I? Yeah, I switched it back round to how it should be. He'll always be Bowlertron Mark to me. Spack is a first teamer, yes. Stanislav Spack actually is probably the biggest first teamer in that list, I would say. And I think Dia could actually do us a job. I am going to try and loan him, but if not, he could definitely get in a squad. He's probably as good as Barry Cunningham at this point. Easter Stegen. What's for Daegu? Yeah, he was Jensen South Korea. It's weird. I don't know why his name's the correct way around this year, though. I enjoyed him being Bowlertron Mark last year. Celtic, of course, top of the league. Oh, they actually are top of the league. Wow, that's quite a comeback. They came like 4th last year. Ross County, ironically, doing better now that their tycoon has decided to turn down his money. Which is good, I suppose. Hibs not defending their title particularly well, are they? Millennium with the 21 months.
Lou Carpenter is a fraud.
I don't know why that did me. Hibs, they won the league last year, yeah. Can I check that team? Which team? The Celtic team? Which team? Hang on. I can look at the Celtic team. Too many centre-backs? No. Well, we have squad rotation. There's no such thing for us. Unless we had like 7, we don't. We've got Milosevic, who's a backup, essentially, at this point. We've got Palanek Mate and Orlando Martins. And then we've got new boy, Stanislav Spack. That's our centre-backs. Which we very much need as well. Oh, dear. Right, hang on a minute. Let me just... Easter Egger. That's good. Keenan Yildiz. Oh. Only his mates call him that. Yildiz. Nope, that's not the word, Matt. There we go. Ah, there he is. Arminia Bielefeld. 25 years. I mean, it's decent, actually. 40 grand. Are they in the top flight, maybe? No. Oh, Slovan. Yes, sorry, I'll get to that. Tortosa is a midfielder, yes. Well, Tortosa can cover there, but he is a... I've been playing Tortosa as our ball winner. But he can cover centre-back if we need him to, but not ideally. So he was a Bayern for ages and then went to Arminia Bielefeld for basically nothing and has done superbly there. So fair play. Took him a little while to get going, but he's a quality player, honestly. Standard Bayern Munich doing Bayern Munich things. They're just letting people go at random. Every player, Ødegaard. I will do that one in a sec. Classical Snetlet, Bolatron, Celtic, Yildiz. Let's see. Cardiff. I wonder how Cardiff are getting on. No such place, mate. I've heard. My dad had a trial at Arminia Bielefeld once. Bielefeld? That sounded weird. Right. Oh, League One Cardiff City. Oofy. Really slow. Surprisingly, no. He's actually pretty... He's just really good. Yeah, League One Cardiff now. Not ideal. Top scorer last season was Mark Harris. Obviously, a lot of these guys will be... Oh, no, hang on. They've got Ruben... Oh, wait. Yeah. Ruben Cole's still there. 283 appearances for him as well. They've got a St. Lucian. Hang on, is that the guy that used to be at Arsenal? Oh, no, it's... Yeah. There's another famous St. Lucian in this save, of course, which is Mr. Elastic, who I think still plays for Dundalk as it goes. Got a Nigerian there. 15 goals for Jack Joyce that season. Was at Manchester City at the start of the save. 49 goals for Cardiff. Right, what are we on to now? Patrick Wimmer. And... Oh, there he is. Wolfsberger, I should say. Solid. 33 years old. Oh, he was also at Arminia Bielefeld. In fact, right at the start of the save, I think. I think he starts there, to be fair. And then a free transfer back to Austria again. Nice. Swans Staccato. Ouchie. Reg Hen booty. You'll love to see it. I suppose that'd be Reg. No, I'm going with Reg Hen. I see what you did there. What was the other one? Slovan Bratislava. Not much I can really show you about them. Particularly not when I spell it correct. Obviously, they've probably won lots of leagues. Let's just see. Overview. Yeah, lots of league titles, but not all of them. Lots of cups again, but not all of them. That's... Oh, wait. No, that is new. The Czechoslovakian Super Cup. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, players. Who have they got? Wow. Hi there, Jan. Would you like to be scouted by me? Whew. Hey, Wentworth, it's going good. For once, it's actually going good. That's interesting. Sluka. Wait. Oh, no, it was a different Sluka. Slovan are always so good for getting players from. Rafael Obrador. Okay, right. Then we can get back to doing some scouting again. Obrador. Okay. I think we're... Oh. Maybe not. I'm so sorry. Hang on. So we did that. We did that. And we did that. Right. Scouting. Oh, no. We're in between, aren't we? We get a little tiny rest and then back to the scouting again. Hey. Yeah, I think we've got 10 guys today, which is not bad work for us. Usually it's like 1. Squad player. I mean, unlikely, isn't it? We've continued again. Code of con... Oh, God. We've actually got to do, like, stuff here. Ask Booty to pick. He'll change one thing for some reason. Okay, this should be fun. Win the title. Look at the number of players. This squad is just getting bigger and bigger. I love it. Reaction after. Yeah, we also want to win that, of course. Not that they care. And don't want to make any promises. Code of conduct. And... Oh, good. No mention of the Champions League. Excellent. That saves. Saves us some time. Novakovic. Nope. He really is putting the no in Novakovic lately. Boom. Okay, cool. Yeah, stalking, scouting, tomato, tomato. Right. Okay, good. It's happening. Which is actually, on another side, we've actually now got more money to spend on random 18-year-olds from Yugoslavia. Oh, what a deal. For those of you that missed the first part of the stream, basically, Kubek had an £8.5 million release clause. So we knew that they would probably trigger it, so we sold him to them with a 50% of next sale clause and a 12-month loan back. Which means we get to keep him for the year, which gives us a bit of time, and Moses will still be here anyway. And this is the best part, 50% of next sale fee clause. That's going to be worth like 15 million quid. When we sell it to them, inevitably. Because his value when he joins PSG will go through the fucking roof. Which is fantastic work. In fact, let's just see. He's already worth £35 million at PSG. We might be able to sell it straight away. Nah, not quite. But when we do get to sell it, based on that, I suspect it'll probably net us about £15 million. And that right there, my friends, is how you get round release clauses if you've got them. Sell them for a bit less than their release clause, dump a 50% of next sale fee clause in, keep for a year if you can, and boom, we get to make 15, nearly 20 million pounds off a guy with a release clause of 8 million. Ha oh yeah, he'll definitely get released, but maybe wait 2 years. Wait for what? So
it's good you came in summer.
Basically,
in winter,
it will pop up at some point.
Depressing.
I usually take it because you can't guarantee they're going to sell them. But what you can guarantee is they're going to let you sell them the clause. And it's better to just take the money. Because even if they sold him for £39 million, we'd get 20 million. I'd rather guarantee 15 million than risk not getting 20 million, I suppose. Costinia, thank you so much for the follow. Plus, the sods, they'll probably just release him in 4 years. That's probably what's going to happen. Stoyanov, I am so annoyed we missed out on this guy. So annoyed. Zorsh, thank you for the follow. Worth 100 million. Very unlikely. I usually sell them as soon as I can, unless I have a good reason not to. Can't negotiate a clause sale on some 50% of sale players. Sometimes, so basically what it is, the club have to offer to buy it. Loan listed. Yeah, the problem is, though, he's the sort of player that I wasn't interested in unless we could bring him in on permanent. And we could have done, but the game did that weird thing with contracts where one day it wanted us to give him a... One day we could talk to him, the next day we couldn't, despite nothing else changing. It was really annoying. And then he signed for Chelsea. I don't really want to loan him for the season because it would just be a waste, I think, in our squad. He's good and all, but I don't really want to rely on loans from other clubs anymore, really. This guy's too expensive. Chelsea just signed everyone we want. I'm so annoyed we missed out on Mulemeister because he was free when Rangers got him. Yeah, with some good Bulgarians. We nearly got him. Yeah, I don't want to do any loans anymore. Unless we absolutely had to, I would not rely on loans anymore. Because there's no, like, long-term prospect. I'd rather just keep a guy that's our player in the team, honestly. Okay. This intrigues me a lot. Mate Maganic. 5 million, I realise, but wingback left, 17, 2.3k. Evis the Beast, thank you so much for the follow. This guy's on loan, so we'll get rid of you. I think we've already seen you once today. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Right, physicals, stupidly good. Mentals, actually surprisingly good. Positioning's a bit gash. Tackling, good to start with. Positioning, okay. He is a natural wingback, but for me, it's the heading. He is a bit centre-backy, isn't he? Is he worth... Hang on. Is he worth... Is he 5 million or is that a release? No. He's not 5 million. He could be cheaper than that. Too expensive. I don't know, but it might be cheaper than 5 million. I think... The thing I like about him is that he's very well developed already. And I'd pay 3. I'd pay upwards of 3. Maybe even slightly higher. Since we can... Remember, we just got bumped another 5 million quid from the Kubek sale. Let's just see where they want to go with this. I reckon this is going to be... Turns this in a week. It doesn't matter. Anybody we sign here joins us straight away anyway. And also he's 18. He'll be only 18. Oh. Ooh, hang on. It's a bit on the high side, but... And I wish that they hadn't like accepted and made it non-negotiable there. But I actually think that I'm still willing to do that. I like enough about him to the point where I think I could make a player out of him. Fuck it, I'm going to do it. Something about him I kind of like. Not even sure what it is. I think he's solid, and I think the contract terms will be okay. I think firstly, I think when he joins us, his value will be maybe about 4 million. James Yakubu. Not very good. I'm going to take him off the shortlist now because we don't need him anymore. Leon Konchar. Another Croat. Ooh, left-sided. Could be good. Definitely need more information on you, though. He's just not even, like... There's so little information on him. Özkul. Too expensive, right? No market. I mean, he's good, but 8 million... 17? The potential ceiling's a bit low. Hey, Joxer, it's been good. We've picked up people. We are picking up people today. And I think we've made some good sales as well to go along with it. This guy intrigues me. Dinko Ciani. I'll get rid of Josh Hester, because loan. There's some interesting players coming along this list in a minute, I think. We're already down into the Bs, though. I just think, like... It's that marking. You can put him on defensive positioning, but... There's a Reindorf guy. Ooh, 8 million quid, though. And 20 years old. Novakovic, well, there's no such thing as a Zlatka replacement, but we've got Novakovic, we've got Vostarek, we've got all of them. And we've got Emmett still. I think this guy's a no for me. What about this? Oh, no, he's the guy that already turned us down, didn't he? To sign a new contract in the 4th tier of Germany. Cabrera, Chiani. Let's have a look at Chiani next. Not enough information. And we'll have a look at Cabrera, but he's probably going to be another more information kind of guy. Solid looking. Positioning's a bit iffy. 6'3" though. I kind of want more. He's 17, so we've got time on him. I think I need to know more about him first. Approach to sign, but that's because he's a youth contract in it. So Luke Harris is at United, and £8 million is too much for a 19-year-old. That's probably not that good. He's the most aggressive man in Wales. Oh, that's him, isn't it? Yeah. We already looked at him, didn't we? Right, let's have a look at this guy, even though he's very expensive. It's his physicals that worry me a little bit. Driven personality, though. Crossing's a bit eh. Mentals are good. Decent tackling. We'd have to be looking at him as more of a first-team replacement for Petroni. And we do need to sign another right-back. Already 20. They don't have to be homegrown. If they're like good enough for the first team, then they don't have to be homegrown, provided we feel like they are good enough to get games this season. Because we actually only have really one consistent right-back at the moment, which is Stojinovic. Because Petroni's gone. Thank Christ. Didn't get his contract clause in, thankfully. Trial players. Loan. I never loan them before signing them, unless there's a desperate reason. Trial. Most of the reason I don't trial is because most of the time, unless the player is a free agent, they're probably not going to accept the trial. Occasionally they do, but it's not worth the hassle for me. Because when you click trial, if you do it from this menu, it will delete them from here, and it's just a pain in the ass to get back to them. So I tend to just try and do it. Offered a left back. I don't know, but we're looking for right backs at the moment. Let's ask his agent. Useless, but let's just see. Any league matches? Definitely not league matches, because we're nowhere near the league. Like, our next league game is over a month away. So we're not going to be getting to that at all, because the whole plan today was just to get our money and go through transfers and get stuff done. Besides, league matches are a bit boring, if I'm honest, Rob, because we do win most of them, and we're not going to get to the Manchester United game. That'll be next stream. Let's just see. What about? That's weird that they came straight back with a flat figure. It's not a release clause. Okay. Hear me out. What about 5? And, well, 2.2, 2.5 and 2.5. That way it doesn't hit us too hard. I should see what they say. It'll only hit us this year for 2.5 mil. And we probably won't even notice the dent it takes. Player search for right back. That's not really what we're doing today, just because it would take. Besides, if we player search for right backs, they didn't have to be scouted, and then we wouldn't see if they were any good or not today anyway. That's why we've done so much scouting in prep for this. Is he worth 2.5 million now? That's the question. Like, ignoring the other 2.5 million, is he worth 2.5 million now? Lord Christopher, thank you so much for the follow. The contract would also be a pickle. It's that driven personality. I do love a driven personality. Even if they've not got the biggest potential, you know that they're going to get fucking close to fulfilling it when they've got drivens or resolutes. Bit slow, yeah. The problem is this side is the attacking wingback role as well. That's the problem. So that flair. Yeah, I think I agree. I don't quite like him enough to pay that. I think it's just unfortunately it's Austria tax again. 21. Yeah, no, not for that price. Palombi. Striker, Italian, won't talk to us and isn't even that good either. Johnny Quigley of Norwich. Never mind, 37 million. Okay, 17 Greek, basically 3 to 4 million. So, no, but also maybe more information required, just in case he is like on the high end. What's this? Another hip injury? Oh, absolutely not! Absolutely not! I wonder what his bravery used to be. probably used to be about 27. That's definitely not happening. Right, let's have a look at Bernardo Silva. 1.3 million. Okay. Model citizen, though. And obviously, he'd cost somewhere between 400k and 1.3 million. So you're probably looking at about... I mean, maybe it could be as low as half a mil.
Cooper,
He is a bit right-backy. What's he like? Not sure. Dale, thank you for the follow. YouTube sent... Welcome aboard, Dale. YouTube finally did a good thing. Welcome in, everybody. Banano Silver, even better. He would be homegrown, not great, but the model citizen intrigues me. All right, what about if he's like 500k? At that point, is he suddenly yes? Petrol's a bit low, but remember, this is not just for us though. This is for the farm as well potentially, and it's always nice to have a model citizen around with good both feet. Let me see how much they want. Let me actually start a bit lower than I normally would, just to give ourselves some wood, just in case. I get the feeling they're going to want over 1 million. Okay, now all of a sudden... It's to wait to make it up. If he gets 50 league appearances for us, for 375 grand, definitely. Because it's essentially 375 grand. There's no way that he gets... If he gets 50 league games, then he's worth the extra, isn't he? No, loan appearances don't count. That's the beauty of it. They do not count as part of that. They only count if they play for... Oh, pardon me. For you in the league. It's great. And it is Bernardo Silva. That's definitely a take. We need to start structuring more deals for loan farm players with a league appearances clause. If we're like, this guy is definitely not going to play for us, but if he's a loan farm player, we need to try to shift the weight onto those clauses a bit more. It'll make them even cheaper. We could offer, like... We could get some seriously cheap deals if we keep doing that. And it would just allow us to keep farming the players. Not exploit, but you could certainly... We could definitely use it to our advantage for more. Rather than doing, like, 6-month installments, we could just use those clauses. Because it kind of works out either way. If they do get good enough to play for us, that money's going to be worth it. And if they don't, then it's fine. We never have to pay it. Shaoshev, or Shaoshevo, thank you so much for the follow. Sturm. And he's leaving Belenent says... No, not Belenent. The Big Sad. Nah, not for me. Looks like a release clause too. And I can't discard him. Okay, good. Cheers, Stefan. The goalkeeper deal. Oh, the Bart one. And we've got a replacement for him as well. It's beautiful. And he looks just like him, do you know? Okay, these guys are kind of quite well scouted. So let's have a little look. Asklund. Yeah, that's a no. That's a big, fat Swedish nay for me. Professional personality, but I don't know where they're getting this from. Maybe it's just because he's got a high PA and personality to match. But for me, not worth it. Not for the price. Carlos Benitez. Very aggressive. Might need more info on you. We are down into the C- territory now as well, so let's not put too much on these guys. You're another goalkeeper, but 19. No. These guys are all 19. Buzon. I've been scouting this guy all year, and he just never seems to increase his knowledge. 6'2", aggression. Lee Hongmin. If he's cheap. Like, if he's close to 100 grand cheap. Maybe. Clause count as the budget. As far as I know, no. Already 19. Yeah, but remember, they don't always have to be homegrown. But I think, yeah, if they're going to be loan farm, they might as well be homegrown. I feel like I'd like to prioritize loan farms. Make them 18 if we can, just because that way it then allows us to have more homegrown players. And it will be helpful for the other Irish sides in Europe. Okay, great. Oh. Okay, so out of that, we've grabbed 2 more. And I like this guy. I know he's a bit expensive, but it's something about him just looks like a player I'd have. Y'all lives in Trinidad. Nice. More deals with them. Yeah, but... Well, these wage expectations are absolutely, like, nonsense, as we know. See you later, Eric. Enjoy your waffles. Okay. Squad player. Impact sub. Cool. Yeah, often it's just because they don't play, precisely. It's like that guy with the jet ski injury. He's unlikely to get any more information on him right now. He's 17, so we can't hit him with the full Will Smith special. But we can do the sort of the light version, I guess. Right, let's do that. Then I'll hit him with the 3-year boaty. Smack him with the relegation release clause. Pop that down a touch. This might be a bit... Hang on. A little bit more. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you'd actually accept that slightly lower wage, but that's fine. 1.4k a week, 6-year contract, technically. That's fine. Cool. Considering we're paying quite a lot in his transfer fee anyway. This one, he's probably going to want the same, isn't he? But he is Portuguese, which is useful. Same kind of thing. Impact's up again. Because he's going to get loaned out anyway. But he is 18, so I can hit him with the full whopper here. Which is lovely. And because he's Portuguese, I can probably take liberties a bit more. I nearly forgot to put the clause in. Yeah, same wage. This time it's an 8-year. Give him the Pard special. Another 2 players signed. Hey! God, look at us! Oh, I feel like a changed man, Chateau. Here I am, signing players every 5 minutes. And then try not to sell people. Other than when we have to. Chelsea have signed another striker. So those who missed the very start of the stream, they're not playing Zlatko anymore, and now they've signed another striker to put ahead of Zlatko in the pecking order. And no, we can't get him back. Not enough players in our squad. Oh, don't worry, they're not going to be in our squad. He's on 100k a week. We can't loan him, like because they won't even let us. Weirdly, because of first team commitments, which is odd because they're not playing him. It's so dumb. One day I'm going to get him back on a free or something. I swear. He deserves it. It's not his fault they screwed us. Algae. Oh, they probably will, you know. They're already... Bear in mind, I swear, at one point, Chelsea have also put a bid in on Novakovic, too. They just want every striker in the world. You're not going anywhere. Not once has he complained as well about trying to leave. Which is good news. So now we get a couple of... no defenses, just vibes. That's my approach. Maybe we could... Brian Franco. I thought I said Brian France, and I immediately just thought of the guy that used to run NASCAR. He's very expensive, isn't he? He's Real Madrid. He's very expensive. But, and this is a big part, he would actually be homegrown. He's going to be great, and he would be homegrown. Loan him? What for? What's the point in loading him? Is it too much? I mean, we could afford him, but is that what we want? The biggest tip would be Iceland's going to be an extremely tough one, is all I can say. Inconsistent. I'm not overly focused on that. It's going to be about 10 mil. Although we could structure it, remember. If for a big first team signing, and he would be very quickly, non-adaptable, I don't care. Like, these things to me, people put way too much emphasis on them. Like, way too much. I've had inconsistent strikers bank 300 goals for me without any issue. Because the rules are really strict, Hakon. So, you're going to be able to sign basically no one from outside Iceland. That's going to make it very, very difficult. Just well-rounded. Yeah, but he's young and potential. We've got enough centre-backs. Yeah, but, okay. We can't, on the one hand, be like, hey, farm. And then on the next hand, be like, hey, we don't need this guy. We've got too many. Like... If he's good and he will improve and will eventually become a first-team player for us, then I want to sign them. Personality is important for development. The best countries to do are Ireland, Poland, Hungary, but it depends on how hard you want it to be, really. Most of the time, I've got players with consistency that miss constantly and are the most inconsistent players imaginable. Oh, like I play a full Stein roll. You could do. Not for me, because we don't use it, but someone maybe. It's the determination. I don't know. Let's try it. To me, it feels like the stuff like consistency this year has been completely it's been usurped by the fact that the match engine has broken one-on-ones properly. So any consistency is just kind of out the window. Admittedly, he's a centre-back, so it would be a bit different. Look at the wage, though. I really like him. But let's just see what the negotiation's like. Remember, we could... If it's not... Let's just try 5. Let's try 2.5. Just out of nowhere. Wouldn't get our first team right now. No, but remember, he's Spanish, so I could absolutely decimate his wages with a wage clause. Because if he's getting caps for Spain, then, hey, he's good enough to play for us. I suspect it would affect them in... Like, they would probably just play a bit worse sometimes. Maybe. Let's see. Why did they introduce this dog shit feature when it doesn't even make any sense that his agent says that he has a transfer value between 9.2 and 14.5 when he has a fucking release clause of 19 million? Definitely not paying that. But what is the point in this and asking agents in the game? Like, you negotiated the contract with the release clause in it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Do they not think that you're then going to ask the club at some point and the club's going to be like, no, he's got a release clause, mate? It's so stupid. Anyway, yeah. If he didn't have the release clause, I could have maybe thought about it, but because I'd have structured it. So say they wanted 10 mil, I could have done 5 and 5, or even 2.5 and then over 6 years. You can do a lot with that. They do have to have a release clause, which is why it was a bit weird. But then, if that's the case, why the hell does that not just say the release clause when you've asked the agent and he's fully scouted? If he's fully scouted, you should know his release clause. That's really odd. Offer was too low, so they wanted a clause. Yeah, no, I realise that, but my point is, why did the release clause... This should just say the release clause. Oh, are you implying that we could have got him cheaper than the release clause? If we just offered more towards this... Hang on, good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. No. I like your thinking, but no. That is a good point, though, because sometimes they will accept less than the release clause, but we just offered too low.
Here's a fun fact.
But apparently not.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks.
Hey, BDW. Thank you so much for the follow. You can see the clause in this contract. No, you absolutely can. But my point is, if my scouts have scouted a player to the point where I can see his contract, the fuck is it not showing up in scout reports for then? Do a bit less than installments, because they still want the release clause. If you want to do release clause, if you want to try and pay in installments for a player who's got a release clause, you're going to have to pay more than their release clause. It just won't work otherwise, sadly. We had to do that once with a player from Romania. Oh, no, even that didn't work, did it? Because we had to get him on loan in the end. So yeah, that's a no from me. Although, actually... Oh, great. Hang on. I'm going to have to remove him from the shortlist and then re-add him to the shortlist because it's done that thing again where it indefinitely puts them on there for a time that you don't know. Yeah, the whole transfer values range thing is actually good. I liked it as an idea, but it doesn't work properly, and thus it's pointless again. 40 million. Wow. Vittoria de Guimaraes cranking out some talent. Obviously, no way we get him, but great. Like, that's the thing. If it's saying max asking price 14.5 million, why wouldn't it just tell you that they have a release clause? That's absolutely absurd when they're fully scouted and you've asked his agent. Oh, yeah. I think we're kind of okay doing it right now like this, but... Ooh. Right. You're not 24 million. Hell no. Kevin Pluim. The only reason I'm interested... I know he's 21 and it's an agent offer, but I am kind of interested in scouting him a little bit more, actually. Maybe for later. Pedro Sousa, God, no, not for that price. Right, what about you, Otero? 6'5". Bad agenting, I guess, but like, why introduce another mechanic that's just going to be annoying to people? It just... I know that they'll always hide behind realism, but like, why is it every mechanic they introduce like that just seems to be bad, and then it's... Oh, it makes it worse to play, and they're like, oh, but it's realistic. It's like, yeah, cool, but if it was that realistic, I wouldn't be able to manage a football club. Maybe it's not supposed to work. True. Clearly. Maybe we just don't understand it, chat. How about that? He will get more information on. Carvalho's that keeper that was at Hearts that we can't afford anymore anyway. Henrik Lip. What a name. Bold of you to assume that's going to happen, Marius. We know what's going to happen. What about you? He's a weird one. He'd be quite expensive and non-homegrown. Resolute personality is good, but he's got a weird set of attributes that are sort of a bit all over the shop. Particularly for where we'd play him. Actually, what's he like as a Trek? If he could get his off the ball and finishing up a little bit, he's not an awful Trek. Yeah, maybe no, maybe yes. Maybe I am bad at my job. Exactly. Discount price. Bit slow. Is that super important for a Trecotista? His acceleration's not amazing, but I wouldn't have thought that acceleration and like speed was exactly a massive factor in a Trecotista, given that they're sort of there to just sort of spray passes around, which he definitely can do. Resolute personality. He's probably just too expensive, honestly, right? He's cheap there. What's the max we'd pay for someone like Lip? And he's 19 as well. Let's have a look. Not prepared to sell mid-season. Lol. They all say that. We just start at a mil and go from there. Huh? Nah. I don't think he's worth 2.2 million, honestly. I know we've got the money, but I'm not sure I want to spend 2.2 million on him, to be fair. Not at 19. A little bit more, but like, you know, acceleration's clearly there. I'm just not a fan of that. That's fine. But once again, I think people get too hung up on like a player having a slightly lower attribute in one particular area when the rest of them's great. It's like if we were Barca, fine, but we're not. Not for me. That's this. Oh, this is the guy we lost out to at Celtic, wasn't it? When Vaguinho, or sorry, Little Vag, as we've come to know him. He's not even played for. What are they doing? He's not played for them. He's been at Celtic B. Club rep still 3 stars. I can't believe this guy's not played. Why am I even scouting? Like, what good are we going to do with that? I might get more information on Lip for one more. Oh, okay, we're getting more on him as well. Masuku, no. 3.8 million, 24. Nah. Ahmed Mohamed of Bromby. Okay, 18. Wage demand solid. Please be good looking. Don't know about the eyebrows. Oh, no. Aggression's low. Marking's not great. Neither is positioning, but defensive positioning training could actually fix that. He's not the tallest, is he? He's another one you'd have to retrain. Light-hearted personality. If he's like under 500,000, I'd maybe be interested, but I suspect that he'd probably be a bit more expensive than that. And I don't know if I'd want to pay any more than 500,000 for him. Good professionalism, I suppose, but it's not the worst personality. It's just not the best either. How many more? Up as many as we can, really. Hey, in for a penny. I think even if I renegotiate this, we'd still be looking at like 800k, and I think that's just too much for a player like that. This guy, though, ooh, only 17. They all demand the number 6 jersey, exactly. Good point. Aerial reach reflexes are a bit trash. What's his agent saying? Probably this stage of my career. Oh no, he's just like having none of it. I'm still going to put a bid in. Just in case. Don't ask, you don't get, right? Nah, not when the initial basic fee is even higher than the highest end of his asking price. Beat Manchester United. We are not even close to the Man United game. We're like a month away from the Man United game at the moment. Testing some cars. Ooh, sick. I think that's a no as well on him. Not that we'd actually be able to sign him, but for me, just not quite at it. Okay, American here. Pablo Rodriguez. Hi, Pablo. He's more interesting. He's very interesting. What the fuck is this? Right back, yeah. Look at him for our... Oh, my God. Look at the right back. Think of him as... Like, obviously, hang on. I'll show you what I mean, right? Here's my plan. Good Lord. He looks like if Wayne Rooney was put through like a wood chipper. But we'll give him a proper face if he did go in. Look, watch this, right? Here's what I'm thinking. But his concentration... Oh, look at that. I'd actually pay upwards of that price for him. That's just gorgeous. Retrain him, wing back attack, because that's what we're looking for here. 6'2" as well. Yes. Mwah, love it. Minimum line for all relevant attributes. Exactly, yeah. Definitely good. Hey, Otto. And at 17, good feet. Precisely. Long range free kicks is weird, but he's got good free kicks. Yeah, I'll happily... Let's see what his agent says first. That's fine. That's fine too. I'd pay upwards of 2 million for him. He's being severely undervalued by our scouts. He's one of those players that when he joins us is going to have way higher stars than he actually should do. Or for a contract. Nah, he's got a contract. Weirdly, actually. I'd pay 2 mil for him. I'm not going to, probably. Have to. But... How about that? 700 grand for him. Yes! Can I get a stonks? My word. We are doing very good, Otto. We've signed like 15 players today. He's not even like a loan farm player. He's actually good enough to play for us right now. Holy shit. Look at that. And this is why I like to scout the way that this is the new version of our scouting that's going to be. So basically what's going to happen is after stream, well, maybe after the next stream actually, I'm going to go through and I'm going to do the same version of the scouting again for another year on all the same sets of people for the under-19s, under-21s, and that way by the time next transfer window stream rolls around, it'll be exactly like this again. This is so much more efficient than what we normally do. Holy shit. Like, this is just the players we've signed today. Since the start of the stream, it's these ones, and these ones we'd already sorted out. But there's also more guys here waiting to join us. This is glorious. Oh, injured by jet ski. Yeah, just wait. I guarantee that he's going to be 2.5 stars. Actually, no. I reckon this potential is going to be really solid. So basically, the way I'm doing scouting is, we've got the Zealand style stuff going on in the background, but on top of that, I'm manually scouting the under-19s, under-18s, under-21s, and sometimes national teams of every major nation. Not even major nation. In Africa, Europe, South America, North America, Central America, occasionally Asia, but mostly just hitting the main countries there. It takes a while, and you'll end up with like 1,500 players on your scouting list, and it will take a fucking long time for it to go through. However, so we started this last January, but now a full year later, I also switched it off in my scout reports so that we don't get information in here about a player that they've started scouting. You know those stupid reports that come through and look like this? Obviously, we've told them to do that. But where they come through in your inbox and they look like that. But now we don't get them at all. So we're doing nation scouting. And this is what you get. But you just slowly over the course of the year start narrowing it down by 1 week scouting each time and just like that. How do I do that? So the way you stop those things from coming through, if you don't want to see reports come through that have that shit on them, that you can do nothing with other than acknowledge or discard, then you go into filter, then you go into advanced filters, and then you tick that button there. So no longer will they send you meaningless reports to say they're starting to scout a player. So it just means that you get less set in your inbox. So it's way easier to go through it. Because then you can just highlight everything and do stuff. Not that I've been doing... Well, I have kind of been doing that, but not today, obviously, because we've had other fish to fry. These guys, I think I've kind of had it. Not really interested in any of these guys particularly. But that's fine. So that's how you do it. Right, okay, let me just get rid of... Let me just have one little quick glance. Fucking hell. Consistency, not great, but, you know, we resolute personality immediately outweighs that. He probably could have been slugs, actually, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either at Dakovius until about a week ago when someone showed me. How long do you keep that making offer? I keep them on as long as I can. Loan farm player, maybe. He's quite okay, isn't he? Let's just see. Ask his agent. Oh, wait, is he free? Okay, that's fine. Let's see how much they want if I actually have to buy him then. That means we might get him for closer to the 120. $245? Do I make my own spreadsheets? No. No need. The game does it for you. For 245 is worth it, right? He might not talk to us because he might get you. We may be presented with the same message when he tries to talk to us, but hey, never know. Oh, a friendly! Hey! We're gonna get another. No, you can't have the loan back because he's 18. There's 2 more guys. Fringe player? Are you shitting me, Pablo? All right. All right, then. Sure. 2k to 3k. Not 18 yet, so I can only do 3 years contract, but he's American and he will get caps, so I have to bear that in mind. But again, if he's good enough to get caps for America, I can offer him 8. Drop that down a bit. Give him... We will have to use a relegation release clause here just to sweeten it. And 3-year boat. Done. Pablo, you gorgeous, gorgeous man. Krujanik, before I say anything else here, I'm going to say no, because we want him to be homegrown. And 1.4, I'll get him for $1,000. Fringe player. Oh, yeah, emergency backup has a totally different connotation. That's my bad. Right, good. You are 18, so hit you with the 5-yearer. Wage rises. Right, so Bosnia have to be way more careful. Because this might be tough, actually, to get a 3-year boat clause out of him. Oh, no, maybe not. Come on. Hey! That's another one. Right, okay, now we do the lookups. I was just trying to get through that before we did anything else, otherwise I'd get sidetracked. And you know what happens when I lose my train of thought, chat? Is it deputy for Toluca? Wow. It's not even a Midas touch, it's just from playing this game a lot. You kind of figure... You sort of see the Matrix almost sometimes. Or I always try to figure out a way to see it, you know? Hey, Olis, we are very good. Very good indeed. Occasionally, though, I do fuck up, as Joxa says, where I was doing a contract negotiation the other day, and I accidentally added a £3 relegation release clause rather than a 3-year boat extension. But, you know, each to their own, right? So that's Yuri Olcelli. Enlighten me, we've just signed every fucking one. Is that permanent? No. So, firstly, remember, if anyone doesn't realise this, you don't have to actually walk away to leave that screen. You can just hit the back button and it doesn't count as walking away, firstly. So, just in case people didn't realise that. So, that will stop that from happening. You can come straight back in. Secondly, if they do walk away and you get the red thing, wait a month. Like, say this guy had turned me down, right? Just go to the guy, click notes, and then create a note on him. Call it whatever you like, and then just put a date for a month to remind you. Then go back in, and the contract should be available again. Now, that doesn't mean that shit couldn't happen in the meantime, like new contracts, other clubs coming in, but it's usually around about a month you have to wait, roughly. Oh, yeah, we're actually single-handedly increasing the population of Limerick right now, and it's glorious. Right. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do the Faticanti lookup first before we do the big one, because that's going to be fun. Particularly as I'm probably going to scout half. Actually, I might not do that, just to save our scouts some time at the moment. So there's Giacomo Faticanti, which his surname feels like something that... It'd be right. You're playing Sunday League, and one of the team has like a slightly Italian-sounding name, and he's a little bit portly. Festively plump, should we say. That's what they would call him, no? If I played Sunday League, basically. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Old Mac Treaty. He had a healthy Christmas, indeed. Man's eating many Easter eggs. He is horizontally challenged. Had a hype 18 aggression before every game. He's pissed off. Basically, Mike, you're going to have to accept that. I'm Italian. I am not Italian, no. I am barely even English. Right, now the big lookup. So we want to do player. Peak physical specimen. Thank you. But I'm the kind of specimen that would be studied to understand how a human could look this way. I have the body of a melted white chocolate Easter egg. Let's go. How do I do this again? I've forgotten. So it's international, caps, at least 1, max age, 18. All right, let's see what we've got. See any fun ones in here. Obviously, some of them I'll already know about. Yeah, we'll have to just do that, won't we? Wait, no, I want... Oh, we can see there at general info. That's better. See what fun nationalities we got in here. Is 3 capybaras in a Roma shirt? Hell yes. So there's a couple of Anguillan guys. An alluring, but I mean, maybe. There's no surprise in the middle. I'm not even a Kinder Egg, you know? A couple of guys from Bonaire. Have Nugent filter on. Do I? Nope. It's, for some reason, it will still say that even when I don't. So it's not ticked, but it just, yeah, it's weird. This will never go away. It's a bit glitchy, I've found. True, they all still live in their own places. There's a load of Djiboutians there. Guys from Dominica. Guadeloupe. Oh, Greece. Oh, that's the guy we looked at. Lol. Who's the youngest on the list? Probably, my guess would be 15, but we'll have a look in a sec. Actually, let's just sort it like that instead. Occasionally, you'll see... Oh, it's 60. Wow. Okay. Adel Ahmed Al-Rawi. Yeah. He's getting scouted. I mean, just instantly he's getting scouted. There could be a Holy Trinity in there. We know so little about them that there could easily be a Trinity in that. Nepalese, Thai guy. Thailand have done well. Like, oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, actually, you know what? Fuck it. He's under 18. We might as well have a look. Strange sentence, I realise. Complete a marathon in shorter time when it takes to complete a transfer window. No, I can't. I've never ran a marathon, but if it's based on my half marathon times, I definitely couldn't. Not at the moment, anyway. Lithuanian here, actually, at Vålerenga. 17. I wish to cleanse my... What a terrible day to have ears. Randolph Gibson. I mean, 17, eh? The problem with these guys, of course, is that we then run into the issue with the international cap thing. So if they are any good, you then have some slight Sammarinese guys. Whoa! Luca Gasparoni. A Sammarinese striker at Napoli. Good stuff. Any fun ones? Lots of Fijians. Another Sammarinese dude at Bologna this time. 4 caps already at 17. Another Thai dude. Lots of Djiboutians. A Filipino dude. Joshua Taleta. Is that Turks and Caicos? Yep. Humble bragging, you turned it down. Hey, I'm a humble man, Otto. You know, I just chill. I ain't out here bragging. And when I do, it's about boat clauses. And POG. Mostly POG. I brag about POG. Bahamian there. Erin McPhee. His nan. Cracker. What's up, POG? Alright, firstly, so Pog goes to me last night. Oh, Matt, I bought a foot mask. I'm just like, if it goes on your foot, it's not a mask, firstly. Like, I think that would be a sock. But, come on. Let me just put on my foot. Right, okay, bring it in here. How much did this cost you? 15 quid! What you've just been mugged off there, love. What you've done is you've just bought a plastic bag for 15 quid. No, show him. Show your shame. Stand on the bed, you whopper.
No, because I'll fall off.
Sit on the bed and then stick your foot up. And of course, yes, I do realise that now the wiki feet is just like... But, God, what are you... You look like 15 quid. Like, I'm just sorry. But, show the plastic thing. That's just a plastic bag.
My feet would be silky smooth, thank you.
No, your feet will cost you 10p at checkout. That's what your feet will do. 20p. I'm sorry. Inflation. Fucking inflation. Zing.
I felt sorry for myself.
Oh, exactly, Ollies. Exactly. Oh, dearie me. What are you like, eh? Feels really squishy. Well, yes. I mean, that's the squishiness of shape. This is the real content. What have I arrived to? Nothing, just foot content. Oh, dear.
By me.
Just Pog being Pog. Just, yeah, true. Just sell the used bag to a fetishist. A fetishist? A footist.
Okay.
Find a footist. Yeah, viewers double immediately. It's the amaranth effect.
It's good you came
There you
in
go.
summer.
Beatrix, by the way, thank you so much for the follow.
Very depressing.
You don't have amaranth's arse. This is better.
Good answer. Trained you well.
That's some pro boyfriending there, Chatto. You see the way I dodged, I ducked and weaved. Came out with a KO uppercut there, right to the face. Don't do that. First match was for the cracker and then she's getting banned. I don't know about you, chat. I'm having a fucking fabulous time today. This is really fun. The stream has been genuinely extremely enjoyable. Not that they're not normally, but this one's been extremely enjoyable. Oh, Japan, my apologies. Any fetters? Any fetters? That's just cheese. Emu with the gifted sub to feet. Emmett scored a friend. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Japan and then we'll do it. Oh. actually playing FM. Ah, we don't do any of that. Foot feta. Oh, God, yeah. No. So Japan's national team. Feta feet. So basically, for those of you wondering how I do the thing I was talking about, I have a special view I've set up here that shows me potential and days old on the scouting. So while we're here, we might as well do some educational stuff, right? So what I'll do is I'll go through... Hang on, bad example. Even worse example. Okay, Japan, can you, like, have any young people? I realise that the birth rates are going down, but crying out loud. Right, there we go. So, topical. And what I'll do is I'll then go onto this screen. If anyone's scouted, then I'll ignore them, and then I'll do the secondary sort by age. Like that. Or rather, not like that, because I was holding the wrong button down. There we go. And then I'll just scout the ones that are under 19, basically, on every single one, and then I'll just go down like that and work my way through. It takes like an hour for me to do it, but once a year I do that. Perfect. Basically. Football player feedback. I'll let you know when I need to piss, and then we'll make a decision on that one. So, yeah, that's the guy we lost out to PSG. If you hold down shift, it allows you to do secondary and actually infinite the... You can even do tertiary, tertiary. So yeah, if you do the first one by potential, hold down shift and then hit the second one or third, and then it will do secondary, tertiary, and so on. Tertiary. VT United. This guy. At Dortmund. Takafumi Takahashi. What a name, by the way. Is your academy good? Not really. It's getting better. According to the board, anyway. We've just upgraded the youth facilities again, and we have a new head quaternary. I like that. Sounds aggressive. Blesh. Blesh. Oh, dear. Yeah, Takafumi Takahashi is very, very good indeed. Came through at Kawasaki Frontal. He's extremely good. 87 caps and 21 goals. Lovely stuff. Right, yeah. So I was just alerted to the fact that Emmett Doran scored a hat-trick in a friendly. And you know what that means, chat? Because we're desperate for things like that today. We're going to do a cheeky little pre-season ED7. Because why the fuck not, eh? So get them in chat if you've not seen this before. Good luck. Anyway, 5 and a 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and edit. Scored a hat-trick. That'll do. Yes. Well, I feel much better. And you know what, chat? That costs 15 quid less than buying bags for your feet. Let that be a lesson to you. Pog, especially. Mostly just Pog. City want him. Silva signing. We've signed David Silva. I mean, there you go. If I was a clickbaity type of guy, we really do need a smoke machine, I realise. That's going to be first thing on my list when we move. Smoke machine. Maybe, like, I don't know, sofa, but smoke machine. It goes sofa, smoke machine. Imagine that. Talking to the estate agent, oh yeah, what you're looking to get? Sofa, smoke machine, you know, the normal things. You know, the essentials. Or is it Bernardo Silva? Same thing. Bags of feet. True. Oh dear. Find unique IDs without loading the game. Not easily, no. Oh, Chablot's back, is he? Wait, what? Oh, the fuck? Hang on. When did he come back? I could have sworn I must have... Right, the problem is I probably got a bit mixed because of... the loan screen's broken, basically. So sometimes it will de-highlight things that shouldn't have been de-highlighted, essentially. That's a good deal. 300k. A good match is true. I probably could do with that at some point too, actually, yeah. Oh. Right machine. It's not big enough, though, is it? Slagging the plastic bags. I'm going to need another house or something. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. There was another look up there, wasn't there? Yarek. Gazir. Oh, hang on, wait. I'm sure I spelled that wrong. Oh, I wasn't, actually. That's a shame. I assume he must be, must have retired by now. Yeah, it's just the loan screen. It kind of dicks on you sometimes. Leave my plastic bags alone. That's the level we're at now, chat. You know what? I'm alright with that. For 300k? Model citizen as well? Yes, please. Devi list for you. Yeah, the reason I didn't notice is because obviously Shablo, we managed to get him loaned out before we even started using the dev list. He was one of the first guys we actually got going. God, the loan farm is just smashing it today. Mate, Maganich is in. He's everyone's friend. He better get in the social group quickly. I like this guy. I think we might have... I think our scouts have underestimated him a little bit. What did I say? I knew it. I fucking knew that they'd underestimated this guy. He's retrained centre-back, yeah?
I'm the Pope.
No, that's fine.
Take off
I always leave the stuff on. It's just that obviously when we're doing transfers, it always gets like that. You know, it's my fault. I shouldn't have that. You know, I could just pause it if I wanted to. Bruno Lemeba, no, Limaba, and Ryoko. No, hang on. Rio KX. CX. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. That's very kind of you. And if you are new to my content and you have enjoyed today's stream, then do drop a drop on the follow, chat. Can I get a drop on the follow? Oh dear. I've had it. I like this guy a lot. He definitely feels like a retrained centre-back, though, right? Work on aerial. Very strong left foot as well. Slot drops, damn strike. Break it down now. When is OnlyFans coming? Bold of you to assume it's not already here. Didn't you see what just happened? Yeah, so aerial. And then centre-back, ball-playing defender. Can he pass? Well, get used to it. Hey, he'll be fine. Interesting. I'm going to dev list him, but I'm not going to offer him out. Because I want to see if we can train him for a little bit. If he's going to go on loan, I kind of want to wait here for a little bit. Because I want to get him used to playing in that role for a bit first. Lower league teams in top countries. I don't know. I mean, I would say União de Madeira, but they don't even exist anymore in proper form, which is a shame. You're an aggressive football player. Not really, no. Last time I played football was a charity match. And so it's hard to say based on that alone. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, they want Jimmy Barrett, but that's fine. God, there's clearly something to Novakovic. Look at this. He's going to get so much football this year. Hey, Con. Oh. Again, we are going to have to give him a new deal now, aren't we? Hopefully it's not too absurd. Still a breakthrough prospect. Be loaned out this season. Do we maybe do that, actually, and just use that as a way of keeping him away from us? To keep him away from other teams for a year? Rely on Emmett and Vostrek and let Novakovic get football at another Irish side, perhaps? I'm not afraid of that. No, yeah, I can't. True. I think that's a play, honestly. Particularly if it allows us to keep him relatively cheaply. All right, hang on a minute. This is a worry. Let me just... I'm going to just suggest this and see what he says. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to get a clue of what he wanted first. I'm going to just drop that down by 1 year and get a 1 year extension in it. But also... get that knocked right up. There we go. I feel like a club will take him. Hopefully. Radstock. Let's have a look. I just need to lock him down. Even though he's already locked down. But it made sense to do that. We couldn't really get out of it. Oh my goodness. There's another batch of players. Oh, you'll love to see it. I might need another piss. Don't know what this is about. Uselessness. Yearly wage rise. Probably should have taken that out, but got to be careful when it goes yellow like that. It's the problem when they don't tell you what they want, and you basically almost have to let your assistant do it, otherwise you'll be there all day. So Radstock Town, I assume it's the Radstock Town. Ooh, that ground. Look at that. You're just getting off that too. So that's right. So I'm not really sure what more I can show you there, Marius, honestly. I bet they don't have any players that we can look at. See if they've ever had a player. Ah, no players. Not one ever. That's proper football right there. Game's gone. Okay, right. Yeah, I need to pee again. I've been drinking a lot more liquid today, friendo. So, I don't even have a pun. Feet. Feet puns. There you go. Done.
Whatever you decide to do, I will keep sending new ripples to you. I thought of you, hoping that the ripples would make you notice me. And now you're here, sunlight on the ripples. Somehow you notice me.
I think I already have my favourite. Sandro Tonali is absolutely extraordinary. So, Brian, we have a channel point lookup for things like that. But if it's a squad itself, the chances are they're going to have very few actual players there, maybe. I think Sandro Tonali is pretty much already won it. And Kyle Walker. Sandal Vesterveld is good. Oh my god. Sandro Tonali. Incredible. Nail Mopay. Soul Gunner Solskjaer. Oh. Right. Don't get points on YouTube. It's terrible. You know what? Actually, fuck it. What was the team? Because we're not going to have many more scout reports to be able to do today. And this one's got some potential crackers in it, maybe. Is this the team? My guess is they won't have any Nah. Sad. Regan Footy. Unfortunately, they don't have any players listed. Hey, Kev, how's it going? We're doing good today. We're doing very good. We've been signing all the players. Just all the players. Right, what about Unai Alonso, then? 18. Oh! Driven. Okay. Well, hello there, big dollop. Hi. Unai Alonso. I mean, it's obviously a release clause, so we'll just have to plump that. But honestly, let's see what you say. I'm curious. Yeah, so they do tell you that, but sometimes they just decide not to. Right, well, we're doing that. That, for me, he's worth the... It's just worth it, isn't it? For £2 million. Easy, mate. Sorted. He's 18. Look at his fucking mentals. Oh my god. Also, a chance to fuck over Osasuna is always nice occasionally. Also, I think Sandro Tonali, I've got to get that in the Hall of Fame if I can. That's outrageously good. Right, lovely stuff. Ailton Santana. Cheap. Cape Verdean. 19. So we have to be... Nope. Nope. He's just a nope, right? 19. Wouldn't be homegrown. Technically, he's absolute trash. I just don't think that's really what we want right now. Kevsh Kalshord, thank you so much for the 14 months.
I'm good well, just started a save with easy in the Faroe Islands, and you won the league in my first season, after being tipped to finish in last place.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I was trying to understand that for a second. I thought you said you got relegated. That's impressive. So, another one following in the footsteps of Idrota Fullafjugli Fjadar. You bloody love to see it. Robin Sock. Hang on, what's changing? On the scout report list, I try to edit the view to get more information every time a player changes. Yeah, so it's basically not worth touching. I don't know why they dick about with stuff like that. Basically, it'd be... I don't understand why you can't add columns to the scout report thing in here. I just don't get it. 8 million quid for Daniel Muller. He's a more information type of player, I'd say. Probably out of our price range. But this guy at Hull, as you say, Jack Longstaff. Now, again, he could be but he could be cheap enough to the point where we might not even have to fully scout him to find out whether he's or not. Right? Yeah, you're right. I think maybe we have to just draw the line somewhere on him and maybe just scout another week on him. So there's Brian at Levante, who's a left wing back, won't talk to us, but still worth a look, right? £1.7 million release scores, won't talk to us. I just don't know if he's that great. He's okay. It's too much for me. Celtic, £33 million, don't care. Boca, 6 mil. Okay, now where are these guys coming from? He's more of a scout more. I want more information on him, unless he's got a jet ski injury while we're at it. Oh, he is out for 3 months, though. God damn. Yeah, but we'll give it a go. We're actually approaching players that don't want to talk today. Just in case. Because I'm fairly certain that one of them today might well have slipped through there. Ackman. Greuter Furt. Turkish, 20 years old. Now, I think the question we have to ask ourselves here is, would he be good enough to give Millie a run for his money? Big wage, but would he be worth it to try to give Millie a run for it? He's actually very, very good. Because beyond Millie, we only have Alexic. I mean, actually, he's like Millie, but has way better... He does everything Millie does, but also some extra stuff. Inside forward. That's the attack side, isn't it? Dribbling's better. Finishing is only one worse. First touch is slightly worse. Long shots is better. Passing's better. Technique's the same. Anticipation's the same. Composure's slightly worse. Flair's a bit worse. Off the ball's better. He's not as quick. But well, actually, it's not true. Box to box. No, he's a left wing. Left foot bad, though. Yeah, exactly, which is great because he's an inside forward. Which is perfect. We could even retrain him to play right back. What about right wing back? Even his marking's 11. Positioning would need to work. The wage is the thing. I mean, he could actually play in that role, or he could play here. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's dropped a bit. Wage is high, but he would be a starting, like, not even... He'd be a first-team player, so wage is actually good. We could afford those wages, provided that he doesn't want something stupid, right? Let's see. He'd be rotation with an eye to starting more often over time. I'd pay up to 6. No way! Yep. That's gonna do. I realise that he will probably get that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll probably take him for 2.5 million quid. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Whew. Just a little sex week. You and me both, bro. Oh, my God. Ahmed Ackman. And what a great name. Ahmed Ackman. Sensational. Oh, my apologies. What was the lookup? Oh, sorry. That must have happened when I went to the bathroom. Hang on. Let me just do that now. Just so that we can find some more of these, apparently. Yeah, I'm very much liking this new transfer strategy. Because we can do this every year. Every transfer window, we can do this now. If I just spend the entire year working through scouting, the way I have done for the past year, we can do this every year. Oh, my God. We're actually okay. Bear in mind, we still have more money in the bank, transfer-wise, than we started with. Because technically with the Quebec sale, we've actually wound up with more money. That's mental. We've just done everything right today. Finances. We've gone down £1 million today, despite all the signings we've made so far. £1 million net negative. Because of the 5 million for Quebec or whatever. And which we're gonna think how much money we're gonna make on that Quebec deal. Holy shit. So that's Abrosino as well. Holy Christ. A lot of players then. Yeah, just a bit. That's these ones from him. These ones here are on stream. These are ones like we sort of already negotiated, and one I made in between. And also, bearing in mind, these are all being negotiated right now. Can you sell the clause yet? No, not yet. The only clause we've got is the Ilya Keating one. Okay, so Ackman, good. That C is really disturbing to me. Oh, yeah. No, Sandro Tonali gets in the Hall of Fame. Easy. For me, 19, not the highest on the potential. Fickle personality, 2.4's a little bit too much for me. I'd say, ooh, an Egyptian. Osama Ahmed, another right back. Won't talk to us. Terrible marking. Like, absolutely shocking. He could never be a teacher. The kids wouldn't trust him. But I will scout him more. Another Greek dude. 4.5 million, though. And 19. Some okay mentals, but I think we're kind of at the butt end of this. Although we do have Alexander Suckus. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Speaking of the butt end. Scout more information to... Yeah, definitely not got enough on him yet, but he looks like he could be tasty. And there's also Ishmael Arche. We know him... Right, we know everything about this guy, basically. Nah, not for me. 19. Good physicals, but... He's okay, but the problem is the non-homegrown nature would get us probably later down the line. And I think these two, they're fully scouted. 25 million, hell no. Okay, next up, contract negotiations with half these guys we've just tried to buy. Oh my god, they're both saying yes. They're both saying yes. Absolutely not, Otto. I don't walk. I glide, firstly. There was some pretty good... Well, I still like the Hen Godfrey. Particularly when it was upgraded to Hen Godfrey range. Right. Let's see. Breakthrough prospect. I mean, this is just like shooting fish in a big Spanish barrel. Sorry. El Barrel. You're welcome. Spanish. Don't actually need to go too high on it. He says offering him 10 grand a week. Because we could obviously... this guy's getting a full-on Titanic. Yeah, I'm going to shove a relegation release clause in it too. Do I want anything else? Honestly, maybe a little bop off there. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, you know what? I'm giving you a lot here, bud. Give me that. Yeah, I thought you might. Today's been a good day, chatto. Well, yeah, exactly. We don't need to replace Juliet when we could just sign enough players to amalgamate into one person. And now we get Ackman. The AA is ready to pick us up. We ain't breaking down at all. He'll be a breakdown prospect. Important player. Fuck no. We might only be able to get rid of one of these. Okay. Yeah. We could always knock it down one when he joins if we really want to. Let's see how much the... Fucking hell. Minimum free release clause. Absolutely fucking not. Okay, it's a lot of money. Which, weirdly, we're allowed to offer. Whoa, our wages... Okay, I've just realised how much more we're allowed to offer than we were before. He's very cheap, though. How many caps has he got for Turkey? None. I removed it. Oh, good point. Yeah. The reason I do that the first time round, mostly, is because... Just in case I don't offer them enough the first time round, and they put it back in, I can still have another crap. Whereas if you read it out, sometimes it will just go red straight away. Hey, Leaf. Stiletto Barrett is very solid as well. I plan to go to Ireland to watch Treaty, yes. That's the play. Hopefully in August. Well, I think we can still get it down. We just have to be careful. I reckon if I offer 20... Right, here's my play. Oh, he wants that clause as well. Okay. No, we've got no match highest earner clauses. So that's okay. 5 caps for Turkey. Okay. I do really want this guy. And I feel like, provided we get rid of the release clause. I ain't getting a release clause in here. I don't think we're going to be able to boat this guy. I think we're just going to have to... hang on. I think we're just going to have to go with a more basic deal here. I think that his agent just shot for the moon and landed on the fucking moon. Because the way that went green straight away when I offered him way less than his original thing and didn't really give him much more on the back end suggests that we could have got way cheaper. But there's no release clause. I suspect this guy's value when he joins us is going to be super... Hey, go on. Think of all the business we've done well today. This has been a bit of average business. But I still think he's a good enough player that I really want him. And I'm willing to take that. Yeah, agent's done a good. But I mean, hey, let's face it. We're still going to come out on top this window with that. Benfica want Hansen? Absolutely not. Whew, some of these signings. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Where is he? So basically, our thoughts with him is we might actually retrain him to play as a right wing back because... Right. Stay with me. I know what you're thinking. Defensive positioning training the moment he gets here. Like, it looks good. It looks very good, I would say. And he's a bit tall as well. And he could do inverted winger on the left. He could do inside forward. We're going to have a player that could be inside forward or right wing back. And I can't wait to have a player that can do both of those things. Right, there you go. So Krajanic is in as well. I mean, honestly, right? For 245 grand... Oh, yeah, no, he's coming in too, Anarith. Worry not. We need squad depth. And worst case scenario, Pablo goes out on loan for a year. Although, maybe not, because I want to train him, actually. Welcome to the farm, Mujo. Dev list. Boom. I will offer him. Probably won't happen. Where's Ali? Which one's that? I've genuinely forgotten. We've signed so many players today. It feels like all of those other transfer windows of like just kind of nothing have come back in one day. Well, let Stojanovic talk to him. Send the Serb to talk to him. Fitness test. Major Mujo. Like it. Oh, imagine if we could rename them. That'd be great. The Emmett Doran fitness part. It's worth checking it. I think our best bet, honestly, for the rest of the stream is just to continue on with looking at more signings. He said not happy with the 15 signings he'd already made. Purely because I can do that bit off stream and it'll just be easier. Because I'm going to do that straight after today. 14-0. Good. Fucking Jesus. Kubek showing his worth there, admittedly, but we got him back for another year and they won't do it. Yeah, that's fine, though. Man United make another one. That's fine. Now we get a little rest for a couple of days. Oh, what a day. Look at this. Look at this. That's not happening. Dora got 5. Do we have to do another one? I think we probably do, don't we? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Another ED7. He's doing it friendlies. We've not got any matches. Why the hell not, eh? Let's do it. A 5 and a 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1. And Emmett Doran. Enjoy your friendly hat trick, sir. Yeah. I always wonder what would happen if someone joined a stream for the very first time and had no idea about the content and just joined straight into an ED7. What a great way to introduce them to the club. Right, Pablo. Right, so Pablo, I think our scouts are undervaluing him. Personally. Another loan. Jimmy Barrett. Was kind of hoping it would be quicker than this, honestly. It's that one day a year where it just randomly lags. Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm going to be crossing my fingers for the next fucking year. I just realized it. Well, it's just as well we did sign Admiral Akbar, or whatever his name is. That's definitely not his name, Matt. But it will be now. Admiral Ackman. I like it. Picasso. I do too. But we're not going to know properly until he joins us in a full year. Ah, Zims Moolah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We just signed a player called Pablo. It's good times. How was stream? Let me do a shout out here. No, seriously, thank you so much for that. It's very kind of you. Boom. There we go. Hopefully I did that right. Please tell me I did that right. Yes, I did. Hopefully he's worth the wait. Honestly, for the price, he's going to be a lovely surprise. Do you know what he is, right, chat? Reza, thank you so much for the follow. Next year, we'll have forgotten all about the fact that Pablo's going to be joining us, right? He's like that present that fell down the back of the Christmas tree and you didn't notice, but then you're taking the tree down and boom, what is it? It's chocolate. It's melted, but it's delicious. That's Pablo Rodriguez. That's next year, our little present. For being good boys and girls. Best of right, I'm glad you said that because I was going to check that before stream and I forgot. So now I'm kind of curious. Fucking Jesus, Emmett. 321 in 320. He's got a goal a game over 300 matches. King Ferrell, thank you for the follow. Mental. Bart has nearly 500. By the time Bart leaves, if he ever does leave, I should stress, he'll have played over 500 games for Treaty. ED7 with 320 goals. Millie with over 100 goals for us as well. Moses with over 150. Booty with 300 appearances. Bloody Lesteban as well in there. Crazy. And who else we got? Asante as well. Michael Sharif with his 99 goals, bless him. Even Tashmi's still in there. Rakov Petroni, hilariously. Jack Obacano. Mihai Alaku as well. Yeah, I don't know how... It's quite a record that Emmett's got. So to have that kind of numbers early in the save as well, I'd say, is the big deal. I mean, yes, it's literally us today. Except hopefully we don't accidentally sign a minion. Because, yeah. So actually, it's funny you mentioned that, right? I'm fairly certain that Emmett was a legend before, right? And yet, I looked earlier, and he was down to being an icon again. I didn't think you could be downgraded. But apparently the club's like, no, he's no longer a club legend, the man who's got 300 goals for us. I don't understand why they would downgrade him. It's like it wanted to upgrade me, but the only way it could do it was by downgrading Emmett. He just wasn't here long enough, was Juliet, bless him. But Thighs Freeze is now an icon. He's flipped off the fans. Maybe they got sick of all the ED7s. I don't know how that's possible, of course. Sharif's still there. Yeah, it's weird that they downgraded him. I don't personally understand it. Mentoring group needs attention. Oh my lord, we've got so many players now. It's glorious. Hopefully we can actually get these guys loaned out. Well, here he is, Admiral Ackman. It's a lot of money, but you know what? Oh, was there a scout report in there? Shit, we'll come back to that. I just think that his attributes are so good that let's get him doing what, particularly now that we don't have Pablo, we're definitely going defensive, right? Fullback, wingback rather, attack. Look at that. Sexy. And defensive positioning as an additional focus, just to try and brush that up a little bit. Nice. Good-o. Just as well he didn't demand to play in his role, isn't it? Right, there was a scout report in there too, wasn't there? We'll come back to this in a sec, because look, this is the one I'm actually more excited about. This is Unai Alonso. Now, he could be all over the damn shop. But for 2.4, we were willing to take a punt. Unai? Watch him be an absolute disaster. Just, like, the worst on everything. Yeah, no, he's fucking great. Like, maybe not the highest there, but he's got driven personality. No cons! Not one con! I mean, he's solid, isn't he? And we go dev list. We pop you there. And then we offer to clubs. If no one wants him, then I don't know what's wrong with them. So good. Asked Frozen Thighs to talk to him about it. Lovely. Right, now we go back down. He's not a common. He's a lot. He is. He is indeed. Right. This was the £9 million guy we looked at earlier, who we decided against, if I recall. Remember, there's that Greek guy still to come back through as well. Did you sort out Lopan Novakovic? No, I didn't actually, did I? I don't think he signed that contract yet, actually. I think we have to wait for him to do that. It might make it easier for us if he does. Right. We'll just move you on for the moment. Right. Berat Arat. Inverted, which is good. 17, so that's good. Less than $1 million, potentially. He feels like a more information required. Light-hearted personality. He's not the worst. Jez is back through again. Let's ignore you. All right, Vinicius Rangel. 18. Will talk to us. Oh, please don't be it. He could be the answer to the guy from Real Madrid, maybe. 6'2", good jumping reach. Solid here, solid here. Position could be okay. Really nice other attributes. One Prince, thank you for the follow. He's just, we need more info. It's way too much money to be splashing around before we know much about him. But intriguing, for sure. Dylan Reed. 19 Irish, £12 million though. Gosh, what's he actually like as an Ngosh? He's got very good passing, but he cannot move. He's completely... He is Chiro. That's how immobile he is. Right, Herman Santos. Oh my god. Like, I know that he is 19. There's a point where I just don't care anymore. Good on both feet. Another right back. Mate, this guy can play left back. Problem is, he won't talk to us. However, that's a release clause, isn't it? Or is it? Wait, is it? That was... It kind of... Wait. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. That's really odd. It's like it is, but also isn't. Yet me, whenever I see a player that has tackling, I'm just like, right back? Is this a right back? Moses' replacement. We don't need to replace him. He's just another guy. It's weird that it didn't show up. Maybe it's because the release clause was like 1.61 or something like that. He'd be a solid goalkeeper. Oh, God, look at this guy. Oh, he's on loan from Monaco. Nah. Rolf Nisa has now turned 19, but... Fucking Jesus. He's not awful, is he? Money would be very dependent on if it was under $500,000, but he is 19. We've signed so many players today. Oh, yeah, I don't know about him. Firstly, have we still considered rich, by the way? Yep, good. Just checking. Not patching the other kid. Oh, yeah, but that's not the point. They don't need to be... We're signing as many people that look half decent as physically possible today. We've got the money. We're trying to kit out the other Irish sides, although this guy here might be more interesting, honestly. Fuck it. I'll send him through another round, even though we don't need to. You also will go on another round. Just because. He's no way he talks to us. What about Ngani? Oh, sorry, Magnani. No left foot, but could play on the right. Sorry, could play on the left. Fairly ambitious, which could be a problem. Certainly more information, perhaps, on Magnani. I'd say. Mario Kivit. Bit expensive, I'd say. Very good mentals. But 19... He'd cost a lot of money, probably. And he won't talk to us, but maybe he will. We don't know. I'm not sure about you. I just feel like we found better for cheaper at the moment. Like, I do want those Argentinian players, but they get so much better than him. And I think that I'm not getting the good... And the same with this guy, Haydn Valenzuela. Look how expensive... Oh, he's 22 as well. That's just an instant no. Cape Verdean, that's an agent offer. Euro recruitment staff. I think we're kind of... Oh, hang on. No, wait. Novak. Oh. Don't know how much I like that, but definitely worth another look. And Bumford's back through again. Wow, Bumford really was not that good. He was absolute arse. Who's he wanted by? Dunfermline end of contract. We could have him for free. You can't support a financial group. Reason Moriri. Why has everybody got broken legs? We'll scout him again, but... Making the matchday squad. Well, most of them won't actually play. Most of them are going to be playing for other teams, hopefully, by then. That's the play, anyway. Yeah. Moving on. Okay. There's so many players that are now going to either talk to us or not talk to us. God damn it. This stage in my career. I just never understand that nonsense. The Jaguar Knights. Thank you for the follow. This stage in my career. I just... Right, well, we're going to shortlist him. But unfortunately... Oh, he's already shortlisted, isn't he? The problem is, of course, that means that that's just going to persist forever. He'll be 29, still at the same club, and it will say, at this stage in my career. Like... God, there's so much nonsense with that this year. Oh, well, never mind. There's still more guys to join us. Oh, we're signing all the people. Wait, is that more? Oh, no. International roundup. God, these... Hang on. He's already got 5 caps for Senegal. There ain't no way this guy... Like, he's so much better than I thought he was. I don't even want to put this guy on the dev list. He's good enough for our first team. I'm so glad I pushed that transfer through. What are we up to right now? So only 2 guys still currently... Oh, hang on. Those are for the future. Look at the transfers. Just a few transfers in there. Just a couple of transfers in there today. These are all the ones we made on stream today. He'll probably come back through the scout report again, Ricani. Training on deer. I think I'm training... I might just be training roll, actually. No, crossing. Because this crossing's really low. Although... Actually, you're right. Quickness might be better for him right now. Lovely. Well, the whole guy. Was he in there? If he hasn't come back through them, we wouldn't have seen him yet. That's the play. Silvera. Ooh, shit. Yeah, send home. The VOD's going to be a cracker. If you haven't enjoyed the VOD and you're watching this later, drop a like. It'd be helpful. Yeah, I just keep them trading it because they still seem to increase their quality in that attribute, even if they keep saying it's not useful. It's like, disagree. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the last time in one of these saves that we actually had a slider, a scroll bar. Well, it looks like we're about to get it in the transfer history bar. Oh my days. Let me just deal with these first because he's still not accepted that contract yet. So I can't really do much with that until... Yeah, and don't forget to hit subscribe. That's on YouTube, not Twitch. Twitch, I would never ask people to subscribe on Twitch. But I'm very thankful for those of you that do. You keep allowing me to do this. Right, okay. 18 million, obviously not. I just wouldn't pay 18 million. But Kamara. Problem is, of course, I think he's cheap because loan. But... I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? The worst that happens is we put a bid in, right? Let's see what happens. I know he's approached to sign, technically, because of his youth contract, but it'll be more expensive. See you later, Otto. Yeah, how many... Exactly, a question for the Voddies. And also, Voddies, feel free to drop them puns in the comments. I always enjoy seeing them. Miss Topic, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That is unbelievably kind of you. I should stress, when I said a minute ago about... that wasn't some backhanded way of trying to get subs. But thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Okay. Hang on, did I already do that? I'll just do it again because I forgot if I did. I mean, it's worth finding out, isn't it, for 3 million? Out of nothing. Oh, Jack, expensive. 7 million quid. Could be worth a look, but it's an agent offer as well, so I don't know how much I trust it. And 19. That's the guy we looked at earlier, wasn't it? Shitting balls. Injury prone. it was a little bit there, Miss Stop It. Yes. Welcome aboard, though. Yeah, Chelsea will sign him anyway. What's the semi-final today? Which semi-final is it today? I've forgotten. Oh, it's it's FA Cup, isn't it? I'd like Palace to do well, I guess. What's the other semi-final? Fuck it. Not interested at this stage in his career. I'll never get over that. He feels like another right back, right? That's a 5 million, though. You know what? He's not going to talk to us anyway, so I'm going to do it. because there's no way he will talk to us. But if he does, then he's probably worth the 5 million. But if he doesn't, then so what, you know? Valentini. Oh, God. Oh, no, look. If he has tackling. He doesn't not have tackling. He just doesn't have tackling either. He's kind of in the middle of everything. He'd have to be very cheap. Balanced personality as well. He's kind of... eh. Let's see. If it's like reasonably cheap. Nope. That's a no from me, boss. Michael Perez, Vitor Oliveira, Adam Owen. These are all agent offers and recruitment people that are way too expensive. Right, okay, the Peruvian dude, he is 20, so that is going to work against him slightly, unless he's absolutely outrageous. Mercenary, not touching that with a barge pole. Hey, Rob. 20-year-old mercenary personality, don't trust that as far as I can throw him. And he's not great either, and it would just be a troublemaker from the beginning. There's very few personalities I avoid, but mercenary is one of them. I know mercenary does have some positive sides to it underneath, but that... basically, it means that he's just going to cause shit every possible chance. I do like a whisper, you know. Salvatore Monaco is a brilliant name. Sounds like... he sounds like a guy that would have made millions of dollars by selling pornography. That's basically what this man sounds like. And he's a goalkeeper too. Safe hands. Just back from Derby. Have the tears dried up yet? God, what a shocking game. Whisper is a solid chocolate bar. I will stand by that. Also won't talk to us, but... if I recall, mercenaries have very high ambition, and I believe they have quite high determination as well, but they have a lot of other negative traits like high controversy, and I believe their temperament is shocking as well, or something like that. So you get some good stuff from development, but they'll leave the first chance they get. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bounties either. Hey, Ben. Hope you had a good stream. I'm going to just put something on stream. No loyalty as well. I'm going to put something on screen, and you can tell me if you think we've had a good stream. This is just today. Oh, and the best thing about it is we're actually only down a net like 7 million quid. Yeah, we've got El Barto. El Barto is here. This is extraordinary. Yeah, basically they will... the first chance any other club comes in, no matter who they are most of the time, they will try to leave. They just want to constantly leave. They're a nightmare for squad management. Unless they're a world-class player, I won't touch them with a barge pole. I had one, a Bosnian one, called Freno Fezic, I think, a few years ago, one of my saves. He was a nightmare. But no, Bart's still at Treaty, so no, we got him back for a second season on loan, just to screw with Porto a little bit further. Florida, these guys I just don't think are really for us right now. What about this guy, Brent Fröhling? 8 million's a lot, and I don't know how much... he's another ball-winning midfielder, isn't he? He's just another ball-winning midfielder. But 8 million is that's his release score. That's too much. For a 90... if he was 18, I'd maybe be like... But 8 million's a lot to spend. That would be the most expensive player we'd bought today. I might... no, I'll just acknowledge that if he comes back, he comes back. John Johnson. If that is your real name. I mean, no, he's at Man City. He's not going to sign for us, is he? Not 8, yeah. That's the plan. I want to bring Bart back on a free. I want to sign him on loan every single year and then bring him back on a free just to tell Porto what for. Gummerson. Physicals are okay. 19, though. Good Trinity. Well, decent Trinity. Composure's all right. Off the ball's solid, actually. He's not bad. Perfectionist personality. Is he a loan farm player? If he's cheap. Like, well under $1 million. Like, 500k kind of price. That's what I'd be prepared for that. We'd have to be on the lowest end of this. Oh, hell no. Not 4.5 million. Minimum I'd have been able to get him on would be like 2.5 million. He's not worth that for me. No chance. Bershik, Palace, 21 million. Jack Davis, 10 million. Everton, they're all old or not great for us. Kadir Kurtulumush. Might be interesting. Probably need more information on you. There's Tom Chode there. There's Stefan Tomic. Nah. Oh, he's 23 anyway. Carlos Dufa. Lots of 19-year-olds now. There's Dietmar Winkler. Oh, let's have a look at Winkler again. He's 17 million. He's 19 and won't talk to us. And oh my god. glad I clicked on him at least, right? Hi, friendo. That's a spicy meatball. Of course, what he's going to say is, oh, look, it's the other one. Then again, let's just have a look anyway. What's the worst that can happen is he says no. One of these days, right? Okay, that's good news. Means I can kind of just meet him halfway, right? I can just slap a... I reckon I could get it for $500,000. The fuck? There you go. Hashtag negotiating. Yeah. We'll see. The Dutch right back lad. Which one was the Dutch right back lad? Was that Lammers? Because if so, yes. Just a few. A couple of guys have come in since the Dutch right back lads. So we got Tosetsi, who was around the same sort of time for the farm. We got Kubek is back on loan, obviously. Yeah, actually, we'll do a roundup in a sec. Let me just get through these and we'll do a full roundup before I finish. Dietmar Winkler. Is it just me or do his attributes look better than his star rating would suggest he is? He won't talk to us though, will he? Nah. Excellent. Oh god, yeah, no. This guy's going to try and like start a fire in his own goal. He's going nowhere near our goal. Marcelo Medeiros though, 17. Determined. Weird attribute breakdown. Under any circumstances. Let's see. I'm going to try for even cheapy. See how cheap he is. If he's not, like, stupid expensive. Nope. Not chance. Not for that price. Ukrainian. Don't talk to us. Very expensive. Could be worth more information. I think he's just not enough known about him, I'd say. I'm not going to loan farm him for £1 million. That's too much to pay for an average player. We can get way better than options. I mean, look at that. 6.5 million for Juan Franco. Actually... just don't know enough about him. Mame Morsar, which is an unbelievable name. Wow. Natural wide playmakers are really rare. Let's keep an eye on you as well, actually. Jurgen Hermann is the United guy. Pressing forward, German. It's Jurgen the German Hermann. Except for the scouts. What do you mean? Elton. Sad. Jasufi. Why are these D's slipping through here? How dare you? Get away. Right. Okay. It's Leviosa, not Mame Mosa. Okay, a little wrap up. Let me just quickly save there. God, imagine if it had crashed. Oh, I always forget that with our autosave on. I didn't have autosave on. That's what it was. It would have still saved during the friendlies, wouldn't it? So, a roundup of the players we've signed today. Let me just limber up for a second. I'll show you the outs as well. Actually, I'll just tell you the outs first. So, Jonas Kubek is now at PSG because he had an £8.5 million release clause and they were getting very close to triggering it. So we sold him to them for less than the release clause, dumped in a 50% of next sale fee and a loan back, which means that we can then make about 15 million on the back end, probably. Not there yet, but could be. So that's the play with that. So that allowed us a bit of extra cash as well. First player I brought in was Fernando Ovalar because it's Fernando Ovalar. I don't really need to add any additional comment to that, really, do I? He's now 31, lol. El Barto is Joan Povic, the goalkeeper we got from Barca last time around. He's our backup to Bart that can hopefully take over one day, particularly if we can no longer keep loading Bart off of Porto one of these days. But don't worry, we've got El Barto and it's all good. So he was £3.1 million. His values immediately jumped. Good signs. Jibril Dia is that £66,000 signing from Senegal we made that I was insistent that our scouts were undervaluing him, and would you believe it, they were. He's good enough to play in our first team this season, I would say, and with the right training, he could be an extraordinary player. He's already got 5 caps for Senegal, and he'll be homegrown. What more do you want? Next up on the chopping block was Florian Weiss, who we got for £2.9 million from Bayer Leverkusen, and he'd been capped at under 19 level by Germany, and for some reason Bayer Leverkusen were like, no, we don't want this guy. Don't know what they were thinking. And also, he's now agreed to a loan to St. Pat's for the season. If he doesn't score them 15 league goals, I'll be very surprised. It's glorious. And he will play for them too. One of my favourite signs is Stanislav Spak. 800 grand for him. I mean, again, doesn't really need any explanation. Chose to join us over Inter Milan and Juventus. Like, they had contracts on the table for him. Bam. He is a mercenary. Yeah, but he was just so good that I couldn't turn him down. Maybe we're tutoring. Yeah, he's not likely to be great for the long term. Then Fatmir Demiri, 1.3 million pounds. He's already worth 8 upon joining us. Got him from Vojvodina. He's just a really, really solid central midfielder. And at 17, to be this good, happy with that. Who else did we get? We then got Petter Iversen, who's already out on loan at Watford. He was just one for the loan farm. Just solid-ish player. Nothing special, but will be a homegrown player for someone. And now he's out on loan, so he's just another one for the loan farm. Fatmir is the one with the release clause, I think. 7 million, yeah. Which is unfortunate, but if it ever is triggered, it's still around about the same. I guess we're going to find out, JPEX. We also got this guy, Fuad Lammers. Completely free transfer. Like, he's not fantastic by any means, but he's completely free. Like, so, couldn't really say no to him. Took a punt. We then have Franklin Sotetsi. Again, relatively cheap deal from Mamelodi Sundowns. One of those players I just want to get out on loan. They're all on the loan list. All on the development list, ready to go. Obviously, you know about Kubek. He's now back on loan for the season. No, I don't think Dia has a release clause, does he? Yes, he does. Okay. So, we've got to remember to get rid of that. Good point. I think that's one of the things we had to do. But still, 66 grand. I think 6 months' time, we get that release clause done. Gone. And then Bernardo Silva. Another cheap deal, particularly as he was a model citizen from Belenenses. The Big Sad as well. He can kind of do a bit of everything, really. He's just a good player. And again, cheap. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can. Then Mate Maginic. Now, a bit more expensive. 3.4 million. But as a centre-back, if you get that heading up a little bit with some aerial training, I think there's a really solid player here. Driven personality. Great physicals. Just a great player. And again, homegrown. Gorgeous. Yeah, I'll make some notes after stream. Then we also got this guy. Krishanic. Again, really cheap. One for the loan farm. Good, solid attributes. Nothing special, but nothing bad either. And again, will be homegrown. And then the last couple, we kind of push the boat out a little bit more. This is Ahmed Akman, or as Admiral Akbar, as I've started calling him. He's our new right back. Yeah. He's our new right back. And we just... He's on a lot of money, but we just felt like it was the right deal for us at the time because he's extremely good. And he's our new right back. And then lastly, is the latest one we just brought in, which is Unai Alonso for £2.4 million from Osasuna. 2.4 million quid for this guy. You just love to see it, don't you? Oh yeah, there's also some future transfers. True. So other players we picked up. Well, there's more, isn't there? We've also got Ahmed Bakali, who we signed ages ago. And then lastly, Pablo Rodriguez as well. From LA Galaxy, who I really, really like. And I think he's, again, another one of these players that's been undervalued by our scouts. But we'll see what he's like when he actually fully joins us. But I think he's terrific. And I think we've done some extraordinarily good business today, friendos. There's only more guys actually currently negotiating. Oh, yeah. So we're after Babano, D'Alessandro, Pablo Rodriguez, and Alvin Kamara as well to go on top of that as well for another 10 million quid. So we're just dumping money at the moment into these players. And still, finances are good. Still considered rich. The board are not going to do anything silly. All is well in the land of Treaty Bloody United. I'm going to save it again there just in case I forget. So I'm going to have a little look and see if someone will raid. God, this has been a really, really fun stream. Like, seriously, I've had a great time today. Why can't all transfer streams be like this, I ask you? Well, they're going to be from now on because that's how we're going to do them in future. We're going to spend the whole season scouting just so we can do one big chunk of it like this in scouting meetings at the end of a transfer stream, which is going to be Poggy. So, well, this is, my decision has been made for me. Let's go ride? Let's go ride Viking Dan, shall we? I spent way too much time playing in Norway. The feet scene, probably, let's be honest. Let's see. Viking Dan, yes. Oh my God. That was really fun. And now we're going to do that every year because it's now been set up. Tubes, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just going to let this play out for a second.
Kvikkdots fotballfakt. FC Menara at i mindre 2 ND-divisjon. Te-jare getting promoted this year. Hava headsponsor kaller det dois. Gu es va te lol.
I've heard about this before.
Te got promoted the company Maidam Jored. White pattern on every product.
If I recall, that's what it is. Right. Anyway, let's go right over to Viking Dan. Thank you so much for all the gifts, for the follows. Been lots of follows today. If you have enjoyed, do drop a follow. I'll see you guys on Tuesday when we'll be doing. What I'll do in the meantime is instead of signing any new players, I'll just keep scouting and scouting and scouting and setting up the new set for the next round of this, basically. Because this has been super fun. And then we'll get into some Man United stuff next time around. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have a great weekend and a great bank holiday as well. Those of you that are celebrating bank holidays. And I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to go spend some time with the Pog. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.